party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it? Rock the party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it? Rock the party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it party now?
Don't pause, press play.
The party now stop like this, get up. 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 The party now stop. The party now stop. The party now stop. The party now stop.
Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't press play. Play. Press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't press play. Play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play.
Is it? Rock the party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it? Rock the party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it? Rock the party now stop like this, get up.
Don't pause, press play.
Is it party now?
Don't pause, press play.
The party now stop like this, get up. The party now stop like this, get up. The party now stop like this, get up. The party
Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't press play. Play. Press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't press play. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play. Don't pause, press play.
Okay, here's my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. my theory. Whoever made that noise made it intentionally. So we would hear it and find him. Find him.
What is going on, guys? Break is over. Also, I'd be full of shit if I said I was taking a break that entire time. Had Mother's Day. Got to relax, got to take Mel out to breakfast, and the majority of the rest of the time, been getting some other stuff taken care of and getting some grinding done that I didn't want to have to do on stream. So, here we are.
Yeah. POEs still being flipped until they're not a reasonable price.
That's my second today.
Your second today?
Yeah, I got some shoulders and LFR.
Oh,
What kind of POE all expand?
We'll
And they have speed on them too. It's pretty
we'll
nice.
stop taking them in a few weeks and we'll actually roll them off to people. But right now, while they're a good price, you know, try to compensate man bags for some of the gold he's dropping in the
Oh,
calls.
I don't care.
Did you make like 17,000? Are you open? Shall I say?
I'm not sure how much bags I spent last year, but I know Painkiller said he was up to like 5 million.
Million?
Probably something around 3 to 4, I'd say.
So anything it takes a little bit of it.
Maybe 3 to 4K.
Yeah. Who dropped the cauldron? Me. Got a bunch, alright.
Just sitting in my bags otherwise.
I made a couple 100K off fuel crafting and shit, so.
fuck, there's an ad from a guy with Turbo in his name for a semi-hardcore AOTC guild. I think I'm out, guys.
There's a what?
A semi-hardcore AOTC guild.
Hell yeah.
But the guy's got Turbo in his name, so I think I have to go.
Honestly, I'm just more interested in the logistics of that.
June, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Like, what makes it semi-hardcore, but then they stop at the
That's the Sammy part.
Why is there only 3 people?
4 people.
Only 3?
Fauna, double cup, Adamak, and Aftonite.
Oh, I see. Okay, there you go. I was still on group 5 and 2. Do you still have that? Do you have that weak aura?
I have the weak aura now. you need to have the method raid tools add on as well.
I do.
I'm able to share it with you.
Yeah, there's just
Start
also
with
a website that is up to date.
We gonna bother with the feast bags or
This
fuck it because normal?
Oh yeah, no, I'm 100% gonna do that.
this one isn't based off the site. It's based off everybody who's in the group. Their gear.
So we're missing Sophie, Lind, Eternia.
I'm gonna grab a tea really quick if we're still waiting for folks. One sec, on me. I'll take one.
Sophie's in the Discord chat.
Where Demon Hunter?
He just messaged me. He is 9 minutes out as of 8:51. He was at work a little late.
Oh, got a tea. That's the wrong headset. There she is. What up, Ginger?
Rough group should be set up.
Okay.
Skylar, I don't really feel like typing. The spark comes from the weekly quest in Loam to get 1500 rep. If you didn't do that last week, then yes, you missed a spark and have to get the catch-up spark from Mythic Plus, Raid, etc. If you haven't done this week's rep quest, that's where your other half is.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, it's confused some people because it's behind a rep lock, and usually they don't force you to do those.
Is the catch up the 2 pieces? Or you get 1 piece from the plus and 1 from the quest?
You will only ever get the one you missed the previous week. So like if you haven't done this week's quest, you won't get 2 catch up. You'll just get whatever you missed last week.
Oh, so if you missed 2 weeks, you wouldn't be able to get to the same number.
No, you're able to eventually if there has been, if we are on week 4 and you do not currently have 3 plus this week's quest, you are able to catch up to the 3 plus the current week's quest.
That's what I thought you meant. I just was making sure I understood correctly. Thank you.
Yeah, so like June, you probably missed last week's or something if you got it from us.
I got last week's, I just haven't done this week's yet, so I got 100%.
Look, Kaz,
You shouldn't get it out of the
we gotta do. Bro, I hit. The second you get fucking freehold keys, Kaz, hit me up.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't do my
I've
quiz
run 31
last
of them. No dice. And I mean that as the pun, but also
Yeah,
literally.
I did Mythic Plus and I got it off Mythic Plus already.
Insanely bad luck.
There's a Demon Hunter, there's a Panzo. Is that everyone at that point?
Looks like it.
By my count, yeah.
60 fucking keys last week. 3/4 of them were freehold.
Oh, I'm looking for an evoker.
We hit our 2K though.
On Discord, we're missing 1.
It's Panzo.
Panzo, okay.
Nails already though.
Okay, since it is Panzo, you're gonna do loot minorly different. this particular run, we're basically going to stockpile a lot of the loot and try to get through normal quickly, and we'll try to do a mass
dude.
at the end. We're gonna see how that.
I've gotten a lot of score. Like, I got the score that I needed, but I need free holes bad.
New Cauldron is down for anyone who missed.
Chaos, I'll take 2 of those extra. Like, I'm not gonna use that, but that's okay. Here we go. I have no idea why I can't get a dice, man. It's so S tier for both fucking hunters, it's insane.
Aphanite isn't in the Winfrey group anymore.
Yeah, yeah. It's me, but
No, he's saying with his week. He's in with his spam. It's fine. We're not gonna be worried about super min maxing that right now. The normal should be a Giga Smash.
Oh, I get it regardless. I don't care about it.
Being the Storm Elemental is my new favorite appearance.
Just off a quick cursory glance, this could be out of date or blinking wrong, but because last week like a third of the raid was missing, I'm gonna go over a couple names here. Based on a current scan, Zug, you're missing a chest enchant. Crom, you're missing a cloak enchant. Highlines, you are missing a leg and a feet enchant.
Yeah, tough missing it.
Sometimes it can be out of date and it's covered.
I actually am just a fucking idiot.
Not super important for normal, but when we take a break between normal.
Thank you for the lore cadence.
Because people will get new gear and it needs to be enchanted anyway. As I said, loot is going to be a little different. We're going to be stockpiling it up. When loot is handed at the end, please do not skip one item in hopes of getting another. If it's an upgrade, roll it as it is.
Just need block rocks, I think Sophie's looking for them, and then we're good to go. Sophie, that was the only thing you were looking for, yeah? Alrighty. Begin fast.
Here goes speed.
Everyone knows how to do this. The beams go away, all that other damage.
2, 1. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your your step. Watch your step.
Panzo drugged me up right before that. Gave the suggestion that we should be saving weapons, tier, trinkets, that sort of thing, because apparently Cluster Fox trying to go the other way.
Yeah. You can try just putting up the like off pieces.
They sense your presence. Father, I am but an echo. I cannot stop intruders from attempting to plunder my secrets.
Please roll
Now
out
that my
the
goal is out, we can ensure no outsider claims what is rightfully yours. I assume you have heard many stories of this place, and the role it played in my downfall. Do not let them temper your perception. These halls are your birthright, and the outsiders take them from you.
Should be done.
Rathian, I will take a contingent down these halls and root out Sarkareth. You take the other path and see what you can find.
Wow, audit.
A wise plan. I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
You might have your sim done improperly. If it's
No, like I
not-
can't even interact with the webpage. Like it won't do anything.
I haven't heard of that
If
issue,
you're
but
posting.
you can DM it to me and I will upload it manually.
Are you on the right raid?
I do not have a target.
Transmog roll.
Fine, flip, by the
How dare it ask if I want to trade my green?
I'll take your green.
No, it's my green.
Isn't that like 5 gold?
Yeah, it's my 5 gold.
Oh yeah.
Sell them on
Gotcha,
AA.
bro. You put a ring on it.
People buy them because you can use them at level 60.
Just get interrupt so that they stack up.
Within these halls
Oh,
are
yeah, slide you.
wonders that would shape the world.
I love sledges.
On this stuff, don't really worry about voting, guys. Just focus on the crowd.
I was also grateful for this experimentation. One that flame and shadow, both powerful. You are of my blood. Combined is something even greater. Learn to harness them together, and no force can oppose you.
If you got anything loose up the tray, get out of my inventory.
Dark, are you able to do hunter reset?
Yeah.
Like, so
Setting
below do they BOE?
Mortal pests, fuel for
We're taking them together, right? Normal.
Yep. Stack and burn.
Yeah.
Huh.
Johnson, You good?
Yeah.
Oh, this will be
Fall on
over
the first
here.
one. Fall on the first one. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Just watch the fire grenades. Make sure these bugs sad floor.
Are we gonna turn off the debuff or no?
It doesn't matter.
Alright.
Blistering twilight.
It didn't matter in heroic.
I think I can die too, maybe.
Blistering
Because I don't have a cheat day. Like those.
withering shade.
We have the group soap coming soon.
Darkness consumes all.
Don't worry about running away from this motherfucker.
It literally did nothing.
Withering
I was waiting for half the raid to die, and man-bags to yell, ha, got him.
Trying to know what it's like to be rescued, and I love it. I don't know what you guys are bitching about.
Getting touched on one.
I don't know. Doxy did a pretty good job, it seems.
My absolute favorite when you guys rescue is like
Yeah, we use you as mobility for ourselves.
Outstanding. Group soap. Still boss instead.
the secrets that Shadow Flame holds. There is no denying its strength, but it seems too dangerous.
That helmet
to
looks
truly control.
ridiculous on a couch.
Possess the will to master it myself.
Oh, it's terrible.
Just imagine what you could accomplish.
We are ignoring these right now, correct?
these pieces. No, we're keeping the weapons, the trinkets, and the tier. The throwaway pieces are being handed out right now. The pieces we have to discuss more are being kept.
Yeah, the key pieces are gonna be like accurately loot cancelled and things like that, but for these off pieces, especially right?
Please do keep in mind that if you were awarded a piece of loot and I told you to trade me and you don't trade me, I'm gonna be posting things, because if you can't open me for loot, then yeah, I'm not gonna hunt people down. Sorry, yes, Legolas.
That poison dot hurts.
Just don't be poisoned.
Maybe just don't let it hurt. I don't know.
If I never let it hurt, then I'll never know.
Valid.
See, passive roll of Atomic by 99 Transmog.
Tanks, just pull this whole room, and then everyone maybe just uses like personal, because there is some AoE that goes out at the start of the pull. Be smart about this.
But ultimately, the adventure was just another disappointment. You, Matthew, must succeed where they fail and carry on my vision. Of course.
Pending loot
Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharium's
Got a slug.
Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure,
Really quick, we have
opportunity.
We have
This
37
early attempt at creating Trakthir yielded a subject too violent.
Blow on it, it'll fix it.
Yes.
Yeah, everything just like crashed and restarted.
You will serve nicely as new test subjects.
When the boss is active, can you get that reset, please, Nike Dark?
I will beat you into pulp.
Dark's good on those.
Lots of practice.
For anyone that died on Trash, there's a piece, and there's also host stones back to the entrance. Blessing on Bull again, because Giga Meme.
Five. 4. Or 10. I don't know. Never normal.
Why not add it together?
Okay.
Thought I kept it there.
No.
This doesn't do anything either. I know it's supposed to be fall off damage, but it doesn't hurt at all. Charge is coming. YOLO.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired
Here,
strength.
go, just keep this axe. We got Taylor's Parsons.
Really, be able to stop combat right here. Just saying, like, it'd be like on Mythic, it might go on.
Only dispel this dot if the person's taking damage.
AOE incoming.
$35K a second healers count.
Where you at? It's like
14.
I don't want to run Oh, I want to stop.
Target you.
Sadly, a creature with unstable arcane surges was so
Only thing I care about from this last one is don't let the ball get to the boss. And don't die to breath.
perfection incarnate.
Breath in 5. That word. Breath coming.
Breath incoming.
Incinerate from above.
Still hurts. Okay, hop off here.
It says that I'm not logged in, that's why it won't let me upload. I don't know why.
Top left corner, just hit log in. If it says you're already logged in, hit log out, then log in.
Yeah.
Follow the markers.
Your
use the rope.
performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait,
I love that
you
you're
knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Hate on my slime.
I'm gonna put these Warglaives up, just because only one class can use Warglaives.
If you click the little potion, it'll make you run fast.
Slime gang.
Manacle's accrual progress.
There's
Plate
like a
rest.
fucking train of slimes. The fuck?
I'm sliming you, Panzo.
Yeah, click the potion when you walk past him. There to your left, Bellamere, you'll get a... on this thing right here.
Sibelian, as my blood, I look to you to inherit.
Watch the AoE.
But
Watch the AoE.
know there are many who would steal your birthright. Even now, Jarden forces use the chaos to launch an assault.
Does everyone remember what sides they were on for assault last time?
Nope.
We're just gonna do that and get instead of fucking around and scattering things around.
Well, that fucks my note then.
Is your note different than last week?
We had minus a healer, and I redid the note. It shouldn't be different, but I think we didn't give a fuck where the warriors and the demon hunters were.
Bags, I wasn't here. One.
For heroic, we might care multiple.
Okay, that's fine then.
For the note, yeah. For normal, though.
Yeah, well, normal's like YOLO.
For heroic, we will definitely give
Oh.
Oh.
I saw that highlight. Well done.
Sarah's just experiencing both. He just wants to learn everything.
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna matter for normal. Just go to the side that you went to last time. If you went to a different side, just whatever side you did last, whatever heroic was. And then we're actually at heroic. We'll give a shit.
Currently on the backstock, we have 3 tiers of creatures. I think Blizzard was nice enough to make all trade windows for it.
Doxy just picked up right. I think he has a add-on.
Well, I think that's what he wants.
Yeah, I
Just
didn't really
pro
want to.
Doxy some.
Yeah, Docs, go ahead. Docs. Thanks, we have 2.
Oh, there's another BOE.
Shoulders. Who do I hand this to?
Leggings.
Alright. Also, when you're rolling, right, it's like a normal version of a thing, but like the heroic one is basically this for you. Do you call it not this, or I don't understand?
So you can basically heroic. Normal upgrade is going to be 4 item levels below the heroic upgraded, but they're both effectively the same. If you want to roll on the normal, I've got like the DM a couple times. If you want to roll on the normal, but hold the item you want, the 2 or the 2 like to give you the heroic, you can do it.
Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure I was rolling correctly.
With the upgrades, you should always roll as big as the upgrade is damn near best in slot, just as how it works right now. 3 to 4 item levels isn't anywhere near as big as it was like last season, where it was 10 to 15.
This was not having to, I feel like.
Dude, that was me all last year.
Make sure you stay away from this spot. The boss is gonna land. Back up a little bit, please. And then Dark, can you do the same thing, please?
If it works this time. somebody.
Run out. Stairs. Stairs again.
We've slaughtered dragons.
Alright, if you're on far side, move through right now.
Go Mythic Plus here, I think.
Remember, we hit the boss first, so those of you that are far, you don't need to be that far. Get a gateway.
Lan, I'm getting that you are busy right now.
I don't know why I can't find you.
Atomic.
I'm literally. Oh.
Oh.
Drop it back.
Pull it out again.
If it gives you the busier, just walk away from them far enough to cancel and you can retrade.
Go out. Go out the door. Who's there? It's only Docs that's out.
Did we get ours? There's a saver down. I'm gonna jump off. Alright, good.
Oh, you just pulled.
Wall.
Big
Big, what if I go this way? Oh,
yeah, I just hopped on. Yeah. Make sure it's
There's a saver down.
Skylar
Candy
has Soulstone.
Yeah, Candy has a soulstone.
If you take the savior resume away from it or wait to take it. Put that down just in case.
I want to.
Sorry. Where's the acid ring?
What hope did you
Savior's
have?
channeling, careful.
Candy, can you res on that side?
On
Savior, run.
Oof.
Savior is the most.
I did give a warning.
You gotta wait till it blows up before you have to get there.
Savior is straight up the most troll thing I think Blizzard has ever put in.
Rocket boots, 100%.
If you need to run around, just wait till we do. Just wait.
I mean, you can just walk around.
We're lessing on full and getting as much damage into the boss at the start as we can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep hitting the boss until it's done. Other side of Yotsuki hitting the boss. Kill Mystics, please. You're gonna freeze pretty quick. Don't let ads get through.
Interrupt 1. Interrupt 2.
Left side has boss.
Go to clean up ads, go to mid. As long as they
Odds so first, right? Oh, yeah, they don't get
Spread.
on frontal, we spread. Okay, we on
Help zone.
door. Door.
Open the door.
Perfect. I mean, they did say they wanted to do it last week.
Funny, they're trying to open the door, and afterwards.
A fine victory was celebrated. I expected nothing less. Yet, the crucible has not been secured. There's one last obstacle that stands in
My screen.
A millennia of torment.
We'll get a reset as well.
Destruction begins.
Just in case.
I will be free.
How did this elder get past our lines?
This beast was this all the dragons could muster? Served as effective fuel for the crucible for millennia.
You were training this jargon for your experiments?
Such a pity. Now we must dispose of it before the conduits overload and destroy us all.
Yeah, Luke, please rip open trade real quick. Soundstorm and Attorney are the last two I have.
Fuck Soundstorm, I want the indestructible one. I don't care.
Nah, healer must go. Healer must go quickly.
Can I get board, please?
Grab it after this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Hands on making sure GS still works.
Absent.
Individual soak stomach, 5 seconds. Range spread out a little bit.
Absent.
The volcano
There's just searing slam. Do not put it on the first one.
Absent.
The volcano hungers.
Get near the boss and hit it massive bleed after this slam.
Shockwave.
Extinguished.
Food away from me. Got another slam. Group soak coming.
Absent.
The volcano hungers.
Keep hitting boss.
Absent.
That's so
The volcano hungers.
Sprinted as fast as I could to the front.
Just like the plan. Well done.
Wow.
The conduit
Just
will
knows who
remain
needs
dormant
tier, and it's just like, no tier for you guys.
Perhaps there are
What is
fresh
that?
Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
I expect expected more of you, civilian. No matter.
Notice Sophie needs one more.
Will have the resolve. The crucible awaits. Now is the time to stop Sarkarat.
Eternia, is your Mythic Plus roll for like an item you would use for different Mythic Plus stats, or like a
Yeah.
elemental and Mythic Plus?
Stats and elemental. That's not a huge priority.
Well, the other two were off specs if you're going to use it for a stat swap on your
Yeah, I do crit haste in Mythic Plus.
Alright, Eternia and Andy have food on me.
I didn't realize those bracers rolled speed and indestructible. What the fuck? I'm fast as fuck now.
Please,
With your meager
I get a
capabilities,
summon,
this was the only outcome.
CDs didn't reset.
Oh, sorry, CDs don't reset. Depending on length.
2 minutes to anything below that doesn't.
Want another reset?
With your meager capabilities, this was the only outcome.
You want the same order for bombs?
Yeah, but I can't really remember.
I don't think they did anything on normal, it was just rotating.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure normal's still gonna hurt, but
Not like heroic.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to analyze your potential fulfillment.
timer's
Watch
still
us
traps
adapt
activated.
to new hazards.
Nothing back.
Limiting your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Golems are coming.
Golems, your assistance is required. Watch your steps to new hazards.
Back coming soon.
Nothing
Limiting
back.
your resilience to extreme temperatures.
Boss is gonna activate that statue.
Watch your steps.
Statue. Drop the bombs out. 25 seconds.
Watch your steps to new hazards.
Traps. Knockback coming, watch your orientation.
Nothing back.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
kill boss. Don't see that out. It's stupid if they are.
Watch your steps.
Knockback coming.
Watch your steps.
Zara just holding that revival for the end. You bitch.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I saw that. I saw.
All the dread.
Come on.
It really doesn't want Sova to have the corset.
With that mewling wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkareth.
I'm beginning to question the wisdom of all of this. As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
Please move forward. Lava worms are going to get anger in a second.
How can I not?
Worms are angry.
Okay, Lindrias. The only other people that are rolling on that weapon are 2 paladins and a blood DK for off spec.
That's fine, you can do it. No, it's all good.
If it's an upgrade for you, dude, that's what I'm asking. Well,
So I'm gonna. My best are getting out of. Yeah, mine come out of under up, so my best slot weapons at least.
So you'd rather not get this and hold out for Underrot next time?
Yeah, it's fine.
Strength only.
I already got a weapon. Is it strength only?
I didn't even look, to be honest. Yes, it is strength only.
Oh, there you go. I didn't look either.
Not gonna lie, didn't even look. Just assumed that you knew what you were rolling on.
No, there are many who would steal your
So you
birthright.
each are rolling
Even
off
now,
spec.
Jargon forces use the
Monk
chaos
up,
to
and
launch an
weapon.
assault. They must
Isn't it a
be
one-hander?
stopped. I will not yield
one
any
hit back.
ground.
Yeah, it'd be tank. Mid, best stats. Armor, paladin, tank.
Orange roll is Monko with a 93, so we're gonna go with
Worms are so eggs.
Alright, I moved, you gonna start?
Yep.
I think these worms are the only thing I don't like about this raid.
Worms are hard.
They remind me of the Altraxian trash.
You have the fucking 25 dragons you had to kill.
Yeah, that were just like flying around and would take 8 minutes to come down the platform so you could hit them.
Same thing like the rag ones when you had to go to rag. In Firelines.
I got one piece of gear left.
Does anyone need a reason? Yeah, we're gonna get anyways. Remember, the boss spawns in the middle of the platform. Boss spawns in the middle of the platform.
Does anyone have a?
Repair bot is down, everyone please smack it. Fair enough.
Oh.
The respawn's another 4 seconds out after this. Look, just be ready to go. Respawn's in 1.
AOE incoming.
Remember, not under the boss, but close, so everyone helps over.
Breath incoming. AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Watch right there. Sick puddles. Knockback coming.
Nothing back.
That was the best one in the Friday clear. Bam's like, this is a small knockback. Everyone gets it.
AOE
I like the
incoming.
smiley face.
Like, everyone was like, that is not small, Bambo.
Hey, it's the person who views it, man. Maybe he doesn't view it as
Watch funnel. Also
It's small when you're a rogue.
Yeah, I'm just that.
individual soaks coming again.
AOE incoming. Breath incoming.
Sarkaret lies just below.
It's a lot of face weapons. I'm kind of disappointed in all the tier pieces though.
I really feel like Shaman should have fire walking. Right?
Oh, did you just rescue me downwards?
Hey, Lindrias, I
Hey,
went ahead
Josh,
and
at the
checked.
bottom,
This one is agility. That way we're both not stupid.
Yeah.
Sank me to the bottom. I was scared.
I pressed the wrong button on that.
Save on the boots.
Let's see here. Lindrias, do you need both, or do you just need one?
No, I need one. I got one last week.
Okay. Wanted to make sure that there wasn't a reason for you to need both. Do that, and then it looks like the other one is. Alright, so this other one is between Panzo and Saru. Which one do you think more?
That's what you get. Well, some of those trolley ass rescues you did, that's what you get. Some of his rescues, I'm like, nice, convenient. And then some of them are like a centimeter.
I know we are not at it yet, but I just want to point out, last week we were misunderstood about the Omni tokens. The Omni tokens from normal Sarkaret, when it dies, are being traded to me. They will be handed out by a loot company. We understand that last week, were left to the people who looted them, it was a mistake. We're not
We have come to the end of your journey, champions.
What do you mean? Where is Sarkaret?
You were never leaving.
I can't hold both, the other one will go to me.
Always the clever one, champion.
I will.
Cannot move. What?
Thank you for that info, though, Zara. That is really useful. I was not aware they were.
I had hoped you would see the value
Same thing,
of
if you lose the
inside
same
offer,
person, they just have to turn one in and get the other one from you.
The Drax
See, what we really need is just the Evoker legendary.
designed to serve.
We will never bow.
And then we send all three of our evokers to a 1v1 arena.
I'm not on my evoker right now. Hold on, let me
Fuck you.
swap.
I'll quit.
Oh, it's like, stab people?
Yeah, that's not fair. I was forced to go shaman. I got permission to go to heroic.
We can have him duel my alley. It'll be
They can duel forever, and I'll just keep healing myself.
You chose to cut your wings off.
I'll just keep them rooted at 40 yards
Zaru,
so they
I
can't
have a
do anything.
Pharaoh. Zaru, I have a weapon for you still.
Where are you at?
Right next to the Warlock cookies in the front of them.
Thank you.
Luke's
Monk,
sandbags.
Monkey, you're funny.
Can I get a reset, please? Thank you.
That's the only reason you keep Dark here.
Your usefulness has ended.
He's definitely better than Gim was.
He's cute.
He is a panda. He's got a cute tail.
Let's see. Currently, we have 5, 9, 11 tier pieces in the bags with 5 weapons. Are we pulling on reset?
Haven't done a spaghetti check. Remember, it gets pulled over to like here-ish. You let them fill up your bag, Scott.
I guess they're worth 5 gold piece, right?
You get it first, Tom. So.
Your usefulness has ended.
They're locked out. Don't egregiously do it.
Are we not gonna let it leave back?
Big, and if I want to pug normal in my tank, about tier. Normal is exceptionally easy.
Come to the left and we can get in this corner.
If death is what you seek, I shall
space.
Good game.
It just skipped it.
We broke the walls.
Yeah, that's also crazy. Get in your boss, get in your boss, get in your boss.
Bye, Grom.
Add, kill add.
Grom, start on that.
And we are going to be going, see where the one warlock is stuck, we're gonna go that way. Join our friend.
Yeah, I did.
We do, but
it depends on time.
We're going so fast.
I was asking if it looked like Viper was involved.
Not over me, but yeah, it's just like they phased him, so he didn't do the second strike where he knocks my soul into me. I just kind of stuck over there. Get to see what it's like to be a ginger for a few minutes.
Calling Grom a ginger?
I'm saying I had no soul.
Oh.
Come and feast, my pets.
I mean, it looks good.
Just play Russian Darkness.
Oh, I'm so good.
Pad on ads, get ready to hide on a 4 5 seconds.
Find shelter.
Hide.
the effect, I flew through the wall. I was like, oh, I rescued Soundstorm, and I'm like, oh, I'm disconnecting.
And so, how did you pull that off?
What do you do?
He's dead.
Just wanted to try.
He's dead.
Hanzo, no! Yeah.
Well, we noticed.
I think it's our most loaded token.
I was like orchestrated in my bag, and it's like, I really only have one of those?
Yeah, all us paladins, shamans, and priests are kind of just like, what the fuck?
Yes, priests.
Could have multiple personalities and be more than one priest. How do you know?
I suppose you're right.
Okay, the cloth gear does look badass.
Priest
Even
one's
looks
the best
cool.
one.
Even looks cool on a cow, man. Could be an ugly male wear.
Let's get another BOE.
Okay. You got thrown to the boss platform?
Ow.
Yes.
Just gets to dance there now.
Wait, I can still hit him with shield. I'm still in it, boys.
God. Almost went by.
I want Adam XR so bad. I hate
Alright, I got loot for
Get a reset.
Lanax, Death, and
The sundered flame rises.
Okay.
All right, let's kill this fucking last one and get into actual fucking bosses, because this shit's boring.
This is gonna be the heroic note, so the timings won't be perfect, but they'll give the healers an idea.
We're lusting last phase.
Oh.
putting him in the middle.
3, 2, 1. Bowman coming. AOE incoming.
Small knockbacks coming.
Incoming debuff.
Breath. Don't stand in the breath. Next disintegrate and or breath that comes out. Anyone with the debuff, get hit, please.
Incoming Evil Spirit.
Bowman coming. Breath incoming.
Boss is phasing soon.
AoE incoming.
Second for kills. Too close for heals. Use the defensive if needed.
Such potent energy here. For those strong.
You have a
Like
bomb.
10 stacks here.
You have a bomb.
Stack high. Danger, danger.
You don't have a choice here, Demise.
Such delicious knowledge.
Just flex stacks here. The boss is doing a cast. Don't interrupt yet.
Everyone go to Earth Marker.
Within the scale of the universe.
Breath incoming.
Watch the breath, watch the breath.
Watch your step.
Deep.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs are coming. You pick up the bomb, make sure you use the sword to go down with it.
Zug,
Is there a bomb on the tank?
on your head?
Not a bomb, it's a tank mechanic.
Oh, okay.
It's got a way longer time.
It looked like the bomb animation landed on
Yeah,
your face.
Innervate Skylar.
Breath coming, watch breath.
If you're ranged, stay on the edge of the platform.
Watch your stack high.
Ziggy's cast. Boss is phased.
Yeah, everyone go to.
9 stacks, I'm just big head.
Watch your step.
Don't let these ads cast. Watch the swirlies, only use the swirlies if you have a bomb.
Incoming from the back.
Don't let ads cast.
You will be cast into the void.
That's the group soak.
Bomb
Help Sky
incoming.
out.
Needs to be on pillars.
Bombs are out. Whoever has them, they can go down. We're hiding in 3. Hide.
Watch your step.
Come out just in time.
Yeah, just
If you have a line on you, the hurdling barrage, 3 seconds if you have a line on you.
Thinking. What?
Yeah.
Watch your step.
Watch the, if you have a line on you, just give a sec. Don't let these ads cast.
Innervate Skylar.
Bomb incoming.
Bombs are coming out.
I got this one next.
Second potion, 2 seconds. Keep your eyes open.
Get ready to hide. I'm downstairs so I can see. I think it's
Hide.
Hide.
Watch your step.
Kill the boss.
No.
Baby.
Big ups.
What is this foul place?
It feels as though it is somewhere beyond.
They vibrate.
What up?
Dark
2 photon
energy.
cannons drop.
I know. I was the first one to in that
Sarkareth lost
chest.
himself to his pursuit of power. Now
Who got the second Void Touch Curio?
I got one.
So I can join you in a second.
So I got the second one.
I got it.
We got 3 then.
Oh, okay, cool.
Boys.
Right. Alright, that leaves these 3 up.
Big pass from me on that one. Oh! The leather waist is huge.
Sorry, you said you got the other one?
Yeah, I got it.
Great, whenever you got a second, please.
I just want to say before the tier goes out, in your note, please note what amount of tier you're currently at. So when
Very
all the when all the tier goes out, please note what you are current.
No,
Yeah,
right? Sorry, Bags.
Yeah, what you're currently at, not what it will be, because I don't want to have a bunch of things saying, oh, this is 3 set, this will be 3 set, this will be 3 set, when we might have a shitload of 1 token type, and we could just put you at 4 in theory, or 2, or if you're at 0, put you at 2, that kind of stuff.
So you just want to say like 2 to 4 set or something?
No, just if you have 2 pieces of tier, just say 2 set.
And also, Moonlight, reflect that in your note if you see the piece that you need too. Like, if that's the piece that's the ideal situation, just make sure to leave a note in there so we know what we're looking at. Like, note that it's Biss's shit, you know what I mean?
As well as please note, or not please note, but please be aware that we are not going to complete your 4 set if you do not already have your 2K rating. Your 2K rating is what will complete your 4 set. That is what this entire setup has been about. We're not completing 4 sets. All that is so we get people to 3, they get 2K, they pick their 4th piece, and we let people get the off piece they want. So, if you haven't got your 2K or you already have your 2K, like, feel free to note that as well to help.
Unless, of course, we're absolutely swimming in a certain type of tier, and we can't do anything else with it.
Bags, you wanted to break early and smash these out? Because it'll be easiest with everyone.
Well, if they break, then they can't vote, right?
Well,
so
the voters won't be able to vote.
Hold on, please. Demise, make sure that the response time on RC is extended because a lot of loot is going out. We will, we will get all the loot out for people to choose their choices on it, and then we'll start the break probably like a minute after the loot first goes out.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember how to do that.
108 pounds, yeah. 3.
Alright, I just have timeout off, so there is no timeout.
Alright, fair enough.
Because I already have it set to the max of 200. RPLV, add... Please note, this does not include the profession items. Those don't have a traditional timer. I'll just deal with those at the end of raid. That. I am not going to put the Void Touch Furios in as either. We'll use those to round off the ring sets at the end of people that are at 2 already have their thing. This should be all of them.
I'm so glad I get to pass on fucking everything. Ah. Oh wait, no, not everything.
Like, I see all the loot there, and I'm like, holy shit, that's a lot of loot, and then I forgot only 1 token dropped for us. I'm like, oh, that's not that much loot.
Did the voting already go out or no?
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Did the voting already go out or no?
Yes, it is out. Do you not see it?
I do not.
There's a timer. I thought it wouldn't go away, by the way.
It's not supposed to. I have the timeout off. If people hit the timeout, I will re-announce it for them specifically.
Because I'm a Spurg and I missed it, we taking a break now. Or like after the voting's done.
If you're not waiting for loot.
I already voted on everything.
If you already voted,
I want to make sure that everyone is good on being able to vote on loot and things like that, and then I'll put it. I'll just do it.
Lindrias, it's because you left the instance, dude.
Okay.
Yeah, can't do that.
Atomic, you already have your Omni token from the 2K, right?
Lindrias, zone back in and tell me if you get the pop-up.
I'm back in now.
Did you get the pop-up?
Negative. Got it that time.
Okay. On the warlock visas, my shit is still going an issue.
After we voted, when we go to town.
As long as you are not, yeah, you can leave the raid as long as you are not actively voting.
Yeah, I'm not actively voting. I just put my information.
Looks like the only people that I am waiting on is Lindrias. Bags, do you want to push a break? Everyone hop down to loop chat and we'll talk this out real quick. It'll be easier than individual votes.
Break's already out. 8 minutes left.
Alright, loop chat. Okay, votes are gonna get extremely iffy here. Do we know what pieces Adamek is missing? He says he has 3 pieces and he's already done his...
He only missing helm and chest.
Okay, do we know which one he wants?
He is voting on helm. I don't know. I don't think the other one dropped, so he already has shoulder.
Adamek, you there? You can respond in raid if you're...
No, he's only voting for the helmet because we don't have the chest drop for warrior. He's at 3 set and he's already got his Omni token.
Yeah,
so we can.
Okay,
we
so we can
finish
wrap
his
out a
4
4
set.
set with that. Okay, thank you. Okay, so are we wrapping it with the head or the other one?
What's the other one?
I thought there was another warrior.
No, there's
He-
only head.
Not that he needs.
Oh, he's only rolling. Okay, cool. So we give Adamek the head item. Okay, so that's done. Next headpiece is between Doxy and Set Nasty. Doxy has 1, Set has 0. Doxy is currently a trial.
Okay, hold on. Before we go through in a list, we should also look at
The other one.
What else we have. So, that
he
is
would
all.
get
So we have monk legs as well. We can move Set to a 2 set if we give him that helmet.
Do we know if Set has his 2k IO?
Well, he's currently at 0 tier.
No.
We can give
Well,
him
I'm
a
saying-
helmet and legs and put him at 2.
I'm saying we can also, if he's already at 2k IO, we can also give him a Zenith. We can also give him an Omni token and put him
Currently
at 4 if we wanted to.
1675.
Okay.
So might get it this week if he got the 16 last week. Probably get it. I mean,
So do we want to push that up to a 2 then?
Yes, my vote is to move Set Nasty to 2 set.
That seems fine to me. Anyone else against?
no.
Yep. Well, which pieces is it gonna be? Helm,
Yeah.
helm
We
legs,
only have-
or helm shoulders?
I mean, we
Or
can move him up
shoulder.
to a 3 set, then have him get his 2k and make him a 4 set.
We don't have.
We have a Zenit class leg. We have a Zenit
Shoulder.
head and a Zenit shoulders.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Head and
Yeah. We have an
the other-
orange, a black, and a blue of Zenit.
Yeah. Black is shoulders, red
What's
is
his
helm,
off-piece?
blue is thing. Yeah, I don't know what his off.
Well, the off piece would be the Omni token, whatever he would pick, right?
No,
Right,
which
just
one that
2K
he
out?
doesn't wear.
Yeah, which one he doesn't wear? Because like
Yeah, hang on.
my bis is legs, so I wouldn't
Sat,
take
you
a
there?
leg token.
Yep.
What's your tier off piece? What piece do you not want as a tier piece?
Chest.
Chest. Alright, thank you. Okay, so he doesn't want the chest piece.
That works then.
We don't have a monk chess piece.
So we can give him the 3, get him his 2k, that's a 4 set.
We could, yeah.
Well, the only people roll, like, I mean, we finished the warrior. Pawnaz hit pass. We have Omni tokens if we wanted to wrap out Pawnaz as well. How many pieces is Pawnaz missing for that? Because Pawnaz hit pass,
zero.
pass.
He only wants heroic probably, so he's passing on everything.
Yeah, so he's hit pass, pass, pass. So Pawnaz isn't even in this factor, right?
He's currently got a 2 set, I think.
So
No, I think he has 0. It's either 0 or 1.
And he's using
Pawnaz-
2 set from last year.
Panos has 2.
He has 2.
Yeah, 2 and 2.
He has hands and shoulders.
So worst case, we can drag Pawnaz down. He needs 2k IO. We use an Omni. We wrap him off. I think we get set up to 3, so we can get to 4.
It's fine by me.
Anyone
Yeah.
against?
Nope.
Okay. So
Okay, so what you're saying is we're going to talk on all these instead of actually going through and clicking this stuff? Gotcha. Good. Because these guys did leave notes on some of this stuff, to be clear. Like, some of
Yeah.
these were
Yeah, we're
At least
reading all
prompts.
of them first.
yeah, we're reading all of them.
Yeah, but we only got 3 minutes, so we gotta like.
I'm going.
I can extend break.
So Zenit.
Tell everyone to leave and start clearing heroic trash.
All right,
Once
so that
you
wraps
bring
up the Zenit piece. All right, Mystic pieces are Hunter, Mage, Druid. Highlines, Double Cup, Moonlight. What other Mystics do we have in here?
Double Cup, Moonlight,
Manbags
Highline,
wants
Skylar.
Okay, so Manbags has 1 out of 4. 2k set, rating not done on Manbags. He'll get that done. Moonlight has 3-piece, 1 in Volt. Highlines has 2 set. Dark Panther has 2 set.
Dark only voted for one of the tier tokens, I noticed.
one of those pieces, Demise, and you have to ask Moon. He has the perfect setup if we give him one of them and not the other. I don't know which one he said, but he's sitting on his 22,000.
Hang on, just be easier to. Moon, you there?
You're
Moon,
also
you
still
there?
muted.
I'm here.
Yeah. Which piece do you need to wrap up your 4-set cleanly with your 2K IO and shit?
Shoulders and helm.
Which one do we have that is the perfect set?
We have shoulders.
Okay.
You have a. Are you
Oh, sorry.
currently-
Shoulders, helm, and chest are the the 3 pieces that I can support. I have gloves and boots and pants in my bag.
So you have which one piece here fits you out the best to get you up to a 4-set?
So I have the 2K token, and I have one in my vault, which means I would need 2 pieces to get my 3-piece.
Okay, what's your offset then?
My offset piece is my gloves.
Okay.
And you don't currently have a pair of your gloves.
No.
Okay. So which two?
He has an
It-
Omni 2K, so.
I have the Omni and the 2K.
So of the pieces that drop, like which one do you need of ours so you can go finish your perfect scenario?
Yeah. Just what are you
It's-
missing for your perfect 4-set? Just
Shoulders, helm, or chest.
shoulders,
Okay,
helmet,
we got chest.
Okay.
We got shoulder.
So we have chest and shoulders. We, can
We
wrap that
got
up if we want
hands, which he doesn't want. Yeah.
to. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Moon.
So give him shoulder.
Are
Give
we
him-
wanting to wrap Moon's 4-set up? I guess it's like before we do anything else, we got that info. Are we wanting to wrap Moon's 4-set up?
Enzo
Over
and
like.
Kid.
Yeah. So is everyone okay with wrapping up Moon's 4-set?
That's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. It would
Cool.
be chest and shoulders, yeah? That he would get? Yeah.
Yes.
I think that's right.
Because he didn't
God,
want.
we all
gloves.
have the memory of a fucking 88.
I'm just checking.
Chest. So
then
I missed it.
for Hunter's Dark
Where's the other
Past
one?
on
Chest, and
one,
we said
Dark Past on chest, so you know
Hang on.
for that token.
So druid shoulders. Okay.
I think okay, so just to get one out of the way, the Mystic mixing fluid for the hands. Dark is currently at 2-piece. That would put him at 3, and
I
he
think
is
that's
not
about
at
me.
2K.
He will
Does
be getting
Hunter-
2K this week. He just usually does it
Yeah.
on 2
Does
days.
Hunter use those hands, or is that a off piece?
He voted
So-
for that and he passed on the chest, so I'm gonna assume
so
that
Here's
that is
the
off.
here's the question. The Hunter 3-piece that we have to put together with lasso makes us have to come off of those gloves. So is he sure that that's the best way to do that, or is he not planning on
just drag
going
him
with
in.
lasso?
He
Recommend.
he wants it.
Just ask him.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
Dark,
one thing in knowing
there?
is that
Meg has a question for you about the Hunter tier.
Are you going lasso in that 3-piece, or are you not going that direction and that's why the gloves are alright?
What do you mean?
There's a 3-set for the bonus with the gloves.
Oh, no,
the...
lasso uses an embellishment, and it's only good for Mythic Plus.
Gotcha, okay.
You're talking about the crafted gear, right?
The 3-piece one, yeah, where you craft the 3 pieces and you get the... Okay.
Only good
Then-
for AoE.
Okay.
And it's still not better.
And then what's
you have a
your
current-
offset piece?
Wait, one more time.
What's your offset piece?
My legs.
Yeah, so give him gloves. That puts
Yep,
him
so
at
gloves
3.
are
He
fine.
just has to do like 2 keys, hit 2K, and he'll have 4-set.
And then you'll buy the item you need. Is that correct, Dark?
Yeah.
Cool. Thank you. So give Dark the gloves. Okay. That wraps that up. All right. Dreadful, Zenith. We have one Zenith item left. Let's rep out everything besides the Dreadful real quick. Warrior, Rogue, Monkey, Voker, Legs. We just gave Set a 4-set, so Set's off the table there, which just means it falls on Doxy.
Yeah,
Am I correct?
I think he's fine.
Hold on, let
if
me input on that. If I get legs, I get 4-set, but I wanted heroic, so I could hold on. If you wanted to hold on to it now to see if the heroic one drops, then we can get him.
So you want heroic, but getting your 4-set is more important than nitpicking the heroic versus normal because of item level upgrades. Is your 4-set big?
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Getting your 4-set done is going to matter more than the item level at this point. That way we can make sure we enter Mythic progression at a decent speed.
I don't know what a 4-set is. Our token didn't drop.
Yeah, that would complete my 4-set.
Okay, so Vipers, I'm going to change your role to best in slot, and we're going to fill your 4-slot out.
Alright.
And if
Tell
we need to reevaluate on
I won't
heroic
make it.
piece, we'll reevaluate later on a heroic piece.
Yeah, I just won't make it yet.
Yeah.
It's
I would
fine.
rather have you the potential of a 4-set than a 1-piece going to a trial. Like, just,
Well, if the trial's gonna, I'd rather just give the trial the normal and then keep heroic, you know.
yeah, and if the heroic drops, it's easy enough to do that. We have, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're on Dreadful. Actually, I'm sorry, we have one venerated, Pally Priest Shaman. Sophie passed, so
I think she said she had
that's.
one in her vault or something.
Yeah, just give it to Belenar.
Yeah, I was gonna say
The
it's
only one
literally
that wants it.
Belenar for that.
Yeah, giving a
The only one
Kindor.
who rolled.
Cool.
Yeah.
All right,
This
so we're
two
doing
set's
that.
really strong too.
So now we have Warlock pieces. Personal vote, we wrap out a Warlock. We
think
Finish.
Tom put a note on one that said
Yeah.
like he prefers these over the gloves, and that would be the like.
We have Omni tokens too to cherry pick that. Let me drag Chroms down.
Just
Chroms, you there?
Yeah.
What? You have 2 set right now?
5.
I have 2 set. I have the 2K IO item in my bag, and I just need 1 piece.
You need 1 piece. What 1 piece do you want from us here?
You put a note.
Legs.
The legs.
The legs.
Put a
Okay.
note on it.
I know we put a note. It's just easier to ask in voice and double check. So.
Yeah.
Thank you, Crumbs. Yeah, I know they put a note. I really want to make sure these go.
This was a
no
really good
issues
note, though. Out of
It
fairness.
literally says I prefer these over the gloves.
I would just rather people see us moving people down and like talking. There's no room for any form of bitching from people over this.
Fuck you.
So-
Where's my token? There we go. There's my bitch.
So now we're down to Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter. I have 1 piece. I'm mentioning that because I know my note gets a little weird sometimes. I have
feel
a
like
help.
you should at least get 2 piece.
no one wanted
And
the
I don't
chest, so
have
just take the
2K
chest.
I don't have 2K IO yet either.
Take the
So
chest.
no, take the chest. No one wants it.
Okay.
Yeah, take it.
So
And
Take one
also,
up.
are you planning to
So-
get it this week? If you don't,
if I
then
can get
don't
2K
take.
IO, yes, I'm gonna get it.
I mean, it's not hard to get as long as you did
Yeah.
some last week.
Yeah, I'm at like 1600. Yeah.
Then yeah, you'll get it easy.
Okay, so
I
the
think-
other one is Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter, but everyone's passed, so I'm just gonna leave that alone.
No, it should go to Lindrias. He just has a chest.
He just has 1.
His chest isn't tier or anything. It's just a chest.
Yeah,
Okay,
I would give him.
we're gonna do that then. Okay. So Warlock, Demon Hunter, Death Knight again. Lindrias has 1 piece. Chroms is off the table. Lanix Death is 2 piece. I'm at 2 piece. I'll be 3 piece with my 2K, and I can be 4 piece if I take one of the Curios. So
This is an honest question, because I know he's struggling. Is he gonna be worth that 4 piece before other people?
This stuff's so easy to get.
I mean, yeah, it's normal
like the
too.
normal one, I'm not super. The heroic one, that's definitely a great question.
Oh my god, what is this? Oh, cinematic.
Why did it start so late?
Why the hell did that just start?
Here's my current thing. You guys haven't been hit. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but the locks haven't been hit with the hammer yet. I would feel better if we put the super powered fucking blaster on both of our warlocks.
Yeah, let's grab up.
Yeah, because if I could get hands,
Just give it.
Just give
I
it
would
to
be able to
Demise.
get
Just
2K
give it to
and get the,
Demise. It's
yeah,
fine.
so the hands are the ones that I would want.
You're over everybody, Demise, and then
And then we have another pair of hands.
Lank stuff, I guess.
if we get to land, then I guess you use Omni, he'll get 4 piece. I believe.
Lan isn't at 2K yet,
Not at
and
2K yet?
he's really close.
Yeah. So
Okay, so
like,
he'll wrap out his 4 set.
As long as they showed they did some last
Okay.
week, then I feel like they're gonna get 2K.
1 second.
Can we move to like heroic to start clearing trash? So as soon as we're done, we just boom the boss.
Can I vote outside of instance? I can, right?
Yeah, you can. It's logged, so you can do whatever.
Okay, I'm gonna go
You
buy some
stand
potions because I
before
ran
the
out.
rightful heir.
Then I'll be right back.
Just tell everybody to get out of the. Well,
How do you? What's it? It's like slash. I forgot the fucking command. What's the command?
RCLC open?
No, to yell or to yell stuff at raid.
/yell?
Is it yell? No.
No. Raid warning.
Raid warning.
RW.
Yeah.
All right.
old.
So Voice of the Silent Star.
5, 4,
It's one of my.
Me.
Yeah.
No kidding.
1.
Like literally everyone here.
Panas.
Me and Tyler deserve it.
That's what I'm leaning towards. Panaz based on the talk, his performance, and his play. I think it would go well in there. Is anyone disagreeing with that?
Nope.
Nope.
Cool. Roll with that.
And we can easily.
Beacon to the Beyond.
Okay. Now
It is on both our tanks listed as BIS. Do we just wrap our tanks up?
Here's what I want to bring up. That trinket is insanely good for all of the people who are voting for that right now, and looking at the numbers, Zug's idea of this, and I can't confirm it because I haven't looked at it, is that on PTR it did XYZ because of how his setup was. Unless Vipers has solid information to like back that up, I don't know. If Zug's right, the tanks do DPS, and they already both slap. So
I'd be down for putting them on the tanks for that case then.
Zug is right. It literally multiplicatively as our cooldowns, and we always have our cooldowns because tanks.
Then we got two. We could put them on our tanks, and we could just let our tanks slap. Anyone against that idea, or want to raise a different one?
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm.
Yeah, this is one of those where you abstain.
Yeah, I 100%.
I honestly don't know why I didn't vote for that trinket. Because it's also my bis. And
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 100% fine with it because we're gonna get the one from that's we're gonna have to come back in and try for that even for our short shit. So we're gonna see him again, but we're gonna find out how much of a difference it makes.
So the healer trinket, it's my bis too, and I just didn't put the right thing. I wasn't paying attention.
One of those is like insanely good for rouges too, though. I think. I just feels really bad putting that unless it's gonna do that kind of damage.
It's really good for everyone is the issue we're running into here. So the operative question that we're drilling down here is, do we enable our tanks to do DPS levels of damage to make that easier long term?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what we're gonna do. We will reevaluate whether healers and DPS after that, but like if we can get our healers and our DPS up just enough, it will make Mythic so much easier.
I was talking about the dragon scale, because I voted the wrong thing, but I was gonna vote for Skylar anyway.
That's fine. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. String Black Dragon Scale.
It's between me, Skylar, and Pandorix, and...
Eternia, I'm gonna repush this to you. Just click the right button for...
I'm out of the instance.
Currently, Skylar has 3 votes on the list.
I don't mind giving us Skylar. I think...
Skylar, is this like your S rank kind of trinket?
It's
pretty much all
in my
healers.
note. It's the second best behind Rashad.
Yeah, same for me, so that's why I don't really care.
So, I'm asking that because is the second best as in your second trinket or your third best overall trinket?
No, second trinket.
He never takes it off.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
I
like
always get
me,
confused
him,
when people
and
say second
Priest.
BIS for trinkets, so you could have 2, so I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, I'm fine
I'm
with
pretty
that.
sure it's all
Demise, can you
healers.
change the rate to heroic if you possible?
Yes. So, any objections against Skylar?
No.
Then it opens up the heroic for other people.
I vote the chromatic essence goes on neg because the spiteful storm is a fucking meme.
Fucking meme.
Don't pick on my trinkets.
Nope.
Does anyone have an issue on getting that fucking storm the fuck off neg?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
We don't want to see him doing.
Meg fixed that
stuff.
issue that we made a long time ago.
I have a question about this anvil. That's fucking giga massive for June, but Monka's numbers are close.
It's good for both. I've seen a paladin in Mythic Plus slap with it, so I can confirm it does really good on paladin. From my knowledge.
Based on current loot, just as I keep this in mind, based on current, it seems a little weird, but it says Monka has gotten 18 pieces of loot from us. June has only gotten 8, if we're going off those 2 as well. I don't know how much weight people want to... That's why I'm saying that number seems really weird.
There's no way.
Oh, it's tracking personal loot, so that's
Hold
what
on.
it is.
Hold on.
Monka has gotten...
Hey. Which one of you two is that fucking anvil better for?
If June says it's higher than him, just I'm fine. Wait, I'm fine passing.
Because like it's so massive for both of you guys.
There's better ones. That one's good.
Like I said, there's two schools of thought for BIS for enhance.
Yeah.
It's either chromatic essence and the class trinket, or it's bombs and the anvil.
But you feel like there's one that is better that you won't take off, Monka?
There are ones better. The Screaming Black Dragon scales, the 2.2k DPS increase.
Okay.
The
All right.
chromatic is
Give it
2.4.
No, I'm
One's getting it.
so go to Sam, because I think Sam's combinations right now, based on what his gear is, are something that we can literally boost. And Monka has a combination that he's not going to take off ever. So go with Sam.
So I mean, I'll have a combination I'll take off at some point, but not right now. It's better for him to bring his damage up more.
Gotcha.
Neg, Manbags wanted me to remind you to pick a faction with that trinket, or you get no stats.
Yeah, I read that part.
Yeah.
I'll pull you guys back up.
Loot's gun. Extremely sorry about that delay, everyone. Loot is done. We still have 3 Omni tokens. If you are at a 2 set, you're missing your 2k IO, and an Omni token could wrap you up to a 4 set if you get to 2k, and we did not already wrap you up, please send Legolas a message of I'm at 2 set or something. I'm also still showing a couple pieces of gear in my inventory.
I'm here.
Please open trade with Legolas.
What I messaged you is I've already turned in my piece to get 3 piece, so I got no gear in the so I can either wait or whatever.
So June, you are, or who was that? I'm sorry.
Monka.
That was Monkey. Monkey, you are currently at a 3 set.
So am I. I just haven't turned it in yet because.
Okay. Monka, let's go ahead and wrap out one of your 4 sets. Open trade. June.
Wait, where the fuck do I go to declare for this thing?
Hold on.
A team with the nearby Dragonflight O Stone in the Dragon Isles. So we have to fly to the Bronze Dragonflight?
Okay, what buff do you want? Crit?
The,
Haste?
it's the Bronze. Apparently it's supposed to take haste.
Okay, hold on. EP2. Thaldrazis. C82. Thaldrazis. Oh, you know the temporal conflicts in Thaldrazis, like where you did the Chromie quests?
Up top on that big platform?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's where the Chromie quests were when you're leveling is where you do that.
Okay, I'm gonna fly out there. Just Demise, pull him back up. I'm gonna go attune with this thing really quick.
The Isles have awakened. Glory to all.
Neg, do you need anything from First Boss and Heroic?
No.
Okay, can you leave and we'll pick you back up?
Yeah, fine.
smooth.
He doesn't need to.
It's just UI cleanness. People being out can fuck with your
Oh,
UIs.
Feast? Yeah, I got you.
Alright, everyone that messaged me, I still have your notes up in my thing, so we will reevaluate that after we get some extra tier here.
Going good so far. We
And
just
for all you
speed
professional
cleared
guys,
normal. We got all of our
yes,
gear
I
out,
can see
and
your
we're right
screen
after when break would
messages,
usually
we can
start.
do that at the end.
So now we gotta go get AOTC really quick.
Well, they will be rolled off at the end.
They're pulling boss 1. I got a trinket that has extra stuff, Aval. I gotta touch this oath stone.
Monkey, are you good?
Yeah, I'm good. I thought I hit ready.
All good. We shouldn't need a summon sign. Everyone's ready.
I meant to drop Jochi's.
Fair.
That's so much haste. Oh, it's so much haste.
Yeah, the puddles don't disappear.
Oh.
Drop rips. Well, please.
That trinket just hit for 1.2 million.
Yeah, mine hit for. Cool.
Watch your feet.
Sitting out an easy tier. That was a fast world first. So I would be really careful on saying how easy it was personally, just because Max said, like, it was easy for them, but in general, that shit was not easy. That's the first time Max admitted he actually saw all of Liquid play perfect for Neltharion and for the fucking boss kill. Like, that was... We're not going to be so lucky. But good fucking... I mean, dude, the raid is awesome. The raid is so fucking awesome.
Back.
Like, it's so good. And we were just able to hand out so many set pieces, it's
Got a
insane.
frontal breath coming soon. Watch it.
Now we just, this is about when we would come out of our break, right about here.
Glad that's thinner than the rat, bro.
We
That
gotta
would've
get
been dead if it wasn't.
2 AOTC.
It was a little
Fucking sky.
Thanks for the lurk, Zaf.
Knockback.
At least he's honest.
At least he admits it.
Knockback was interrupted due to shatter.
Future destiny. Here's a knockback. You have beams. See all the puddles.
It was long.
New beams coming. Make room for people.
Looked at any of it. Dude, it's, the raid is so good.
After this will be a bit more standard. So we're gonna be rolling mass saving for the normal.
Like, the trash is like, do a big glob of trash. Fight 4 bosses. Here's another glob of trash. Here's 4 more bosses. Like, it is so well paced, man.
Knockback. Watch for
Where's the
those there.
chromatic essence? There it is. So I can only go to 431 with that trink for right now. That's 100% toss in. Thank you, Zaf. Appreciate you on both sides, brother.
Fair size and strong winds.
That fucking secondary stat is massive.
Good thanks. How those drinks feel?
Well, mine non-crits for 1.2 million.
That seems good.
His top damage.
Worth it, yeah? Get the tanks doing some damage.
Yeah, 20% of my damage, 1 cast, good beam.
One cast. Got 2 casts.
Got interrupted because I'm a spurred.
I'm ready for reinvite and a summon whenever you're good.
Let's get him summoned before we start trash, please.
What?
see your creation fodder, Dark. We are going to skip over that just in a short term, assuming people are going to get the heroic pieces or such for a minute.
Secure our perimeter.
Ah shit, I get to go early soon.
Down these halls and root out some. A wise plan. I shall accompany both of you and lend what aid I can.
I mean, it's about the same for all of those people.
Plus the other guys with transmog. Top transmog roll on my end is Bellamir with a 77. Gonna do that. Lindrias highlights double company. Double cup, are you still using Lariat?
For now until I get some shards to upgrade the necklace.
So, let me ask you this. Will losing that socket negatively impact you pretty good that's on your wrist there?
Yeah.
Current votes for you. Do you still want it with losing the socket?
I can give them up.
If you got loot, please open trade as it is safe to do so. Alright, walked out of someone first.
I still want to keep up a good pace on Trash. There's no reason why we can't be starting Thursday with like maybe one end boss and heroic and just Mythic to fuck around in.
Lindrias, I'm gonna have to reset my computer because those are glitched, or reset my WoW because those are glitched. I don't know why that happens. So Eternian modes. If you can't create what I call
Let me cancels.
You might have to reload your UI. Oh, there we go.
Warlock, you all look the same?
Who will this?
That's too many.
You're all by purple, I guess technically which is great.
I mean, Demon Hunter used to be a fucking Warlock's fix.
I was also gratified to experimentation.
It is in Miyagi.
Your
Okay.
previous incarnation attempted to destroy.
You are of my blood. The fact you have the strength to survive flame and shadow, both powerful influential forces. Combined to become something even greater. Learn to harness them.
Mortal pests, fuel for my inferno!
Ah shit, I should probably add that to the note, huh?
I dried that fucker out. Where's the 6? No, but so far, Aval, this shit's been really good, dude.
The Void is myself, Bellingham, Kendorix. Right is Zaru, Skylar. Sent you the picture, I'll add it to the note though.
You have all the druids on one side?
It's for the roars. You don't have to put them all over there. Just to run away from the puddle pool. That's where a lot of people were doing, is just using roars to get out. I mean, kind of just winged it, it's heroic. So.
That should be fine.
Hey, loot some. We're good.
So is it's literally just odds left, evens right, correct? Okay.
Give me a Viper swap because me and Viper's have always done it the other way.
What's the other one? What?
Like you purple, me orange.
There. Yep.
Let's back it.
The reason I had Vipers on right was for rally.
Manbag just casually looting a BOE over there. Why you always loot your trash, boys?
Odds void, evens fire. Here's a ready check. Dark's offline. Or is my ship broke, or is that real?
Else is
me, right?
offline.
Yeah, he's offline for me as well.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Again.
Oh, everybody's running a place. Yep, there I go.
Kyler, can you sneak a food down real quick, please?
A what?
A food.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have one. I'll buy some more though.
I was going to too after I got my 4-piece. Hey, thank you.
Spec didn't change anything.
I'm still listing on red because we're not side swapping.
2, 1.
We're just messing now.
Void bombs out.
Target you.
Fire soaks.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Fire soaks.
Watch your step.
Great damage. Just watch your feet.
Doug, you go first.
Yep.
I'll tell him with
First set of bombs is coming in 3 seconds.
Did it put on you?
Innervate Skylar.
Bombs are out.
Help
Shit,
you.
5 groups of. Oh no, sorry, this thing is dirt.
There's a warlock gate near the box.
Withering shade.
No, the spells mixed up. The group soaks in 5.
Unstoppable.
Tank up, please.
Help sir.
Somebody said there was a gate.
Come on.
Withering shade. Blistering twilight.
Single soaks coming.
Help sir.
Shadows erupt.
Good job getting the fall on the balls.
Withering shade.
Group soak 3.
Help sir.
Darkness consumes.
Yep.
So many fucking groups.
admiring its strength, but it seems too dangerous to truly control.
You possess the will to master it myself. Just imagine what you could accomplish.
I need the worm frags. That's a pass. That's a pass. That thing's not good for us.
Please move up, hopefully trash. I think that.
Yes.
I think I might have put V in for the anvil, which I didn't mean to.
That's freaking Gideon.
Funny how that shit just yo-yos back, isn't it? I'll never say I didn't say do nothing for you.
I never said you didn't do anything for it. Win 4 set.
Hey, Viper's got his.
Moon, it was the anvil you were trying not to roll on? Is that what you said?
Yeah, just a ring.
Okay, hang on.
Alright.
Like, change my vote, sorry.
On
My
which?
stats- The ring, my stats are so fucking weird right now. I don't know what's going on with them. I'll just pass on it. I get better at passing it.
All loot council, please do vote on the rings. That's just, I'm not gonna waste time trying to figure that one out. Just throw your votes.
I had such high hopes for the Drakthir, but ultimately the venture is just another disappointment. You, Rathian, must succeed where they failed and carry on my vision.
Of course, Father.
I really wish I understood why it didn't work for me sometimes. Like, it's not showing the gear I have.
How exemplary. Congratulations. It was my honor to evaluate the development of Neltharian's Drakthir. Unfortunately, they were too volatile to control. But where others see failure, I see opportunity. This early attempt at creating Drakthir yielded a subject too vital to control. Yes, there is value in documenting the carnage it generates. You will serve nicely as new test subjects. I will beat you into pulp!
I don't want to spend like forever on rings, so like.
Did you see what I put in the chat?
Pass me on the ring. I prefer haste over mastery as opposed to mastery over haste anyway, so it's fine.
So land, pens, solids pass. Post this.
Currently,
Yeah. Okay.
It's gonna see the under rock from later.
Mythic speak up and say he wasn't sure about a stat, so he'll pass.
Okay, at least that makes sense.
Man bands and Skylar. Open trade, please, real quick. Lucian up.
Okay. Please move the charge out to this area. They'll be dog shit. Dispels are going to be happening on blue. Everyone's ready. I'm lusting in phase 2 because I want less of those bullshit things.
Remember, please don't just rip dispels.
Oh no, it's only got rank 1 on the last fight.
Only.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will beat you into
Well, now he's got a super shiny clip.
I don't think it's gonna last, honestly. Usually on a Tuesday, you can't take Parses here, so someone's gonna beat it.
This does 2 Charge is coming. If you get the charge, please go to the fucking Rainbow Bridge.
To the left.
Don't worry. Good job. A massive slam is coming. It's exactly what it sounds.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
Open them out.
Another charge is coming. Go boss.
Obviously, our first prototype lacked the desired strength. The next iteration was imbued with
Name that charge. Die at 30%.
Watch your feet.
Innervate Skylar.
Again, do not dispel.
Unless I call it. Or
We can bait who it goes on to the next time, by the way. It's the closest person to the spell. Raid AoE happening. There's an AMZ if you want.
move on out, please, because you're gonna hit. I'm gonna cleanse comms now.
How many different things did we have? 1, 2?
1.
I have 1.
Moonlight, you're gonna want to move out. You're gonna smooth.
You pull it a little bit off the blue. Once the tanks are safe.
Ads.
After the Zed, I'm gonna need Monka to move out.
Witness my strength.
Move up for dispel, please. Dispel happened. Add spawn.
My bad, Vipers. That was a beacon crit.
Breath incoming.
Breath, dodge breath, dodge breath, dodge breath.
Back out.
That nasty move out. Solid's gonna want to move out right after this.
He looks out.
Perfection incarnate.
And no Taylor clone. Every Taylor
Oh,
go try.
of course not.
Oh, we got all the other recipes today.
was a fork and force
Tier are gonna go up. Again, please note, freebies, all that jazz. If you're at 2 piece, don't have your Omni.
Your performance is beyond my expectations.
Wait, you knew these creatures were waiting to be unleashed.
Of course, you rose to the challenge as I knew you would.
This all seems questionable. How malleable is this vision of yours?
I was afraid of this.
Please move
the
forward.
process used to create you weakened your spirit. An issue I doubt I'll have with my true-born
I was
heir.
investigating a strange sound that was coming from my the other side of my house.
It was me.
That's even
Ooga,
weirder.
ooga booga.
We ask ourselves, what did it mean? Are we alone?
Alright, so with that piece, that means you have 4 set with your Omni Drives, correct?
Correct.
It's a matter of life and death.
Casual 1 million tank DPS, good me.
Life and death.
I'll be 9 once crits.
Lindrias, with that Omni token, would you get the shoulders?
Yes. Well, yeah.
So you would have a tier shoulders, okay.
Correct.
So I'm going to remove you from consideration on the shoulder piece that drops them.
That's fine.
Beyblade.
And looted another BOE, Jesus Christ, guys.
Still can't keep it for ourselves yet.
We're currently thinking next week we might start putting them up for roll with people. Price should drop decently by then.
They're gonna be fucking hefty if they hit the auction house this week, though. Like, we're gonna pay for a big chunk of Mythic prog just with a couple of these.
I don't think any of them are like 300k right now. Right? Y'all are really cheap.
It's because of
Yeah,
the
but-
gear upgrades.
That don't we have 2 classes that are like in the same situation Eternia was during fucking what the ones
God,
here
the
where
fucking
one of the
legs.
where one of the drops is actually their bis. There's 2 people on Wowhead that one of those fucking random BOEs are bis for them. I was like, oh, get fucked.
If you got loot, please open trade, land, whenever you're safe, trade that.
Rip a quick rest, please.
I'm gonna piss real quick. We're fucking flying. Can we get? We got 45 minutes left. Woo!
Hang on, land. Let me walk away from you. Let's do fair again.
I'll trade it with you.
We got yeeted.
Sophie, no!
Sophie, come back.
Yes, double cup. Those will go out at the end.
Sophie, those don't
This
make
world
fun.
is a prison.
He's just going to the Shadowlands.
Say this bubble hearth. Get us someone's back.
I didn't notice Magma Rex is just swimming around down there. She's like, hi guys.
Okay, I can't take you seriously. You said Sylvanas, not Nami Mommy. Are you a different type of DJ?
I really want to channel my inner gen now. start.
Your
drinking
inner
at-
degen puts us in like rated R territory.
Not really. He just kind of burps a lot on stream.
You want to know what I had for lunch today?
Yes.
Beef and shed.
No, I went to Taco Bell. I got 2 triple double French wraps and then 7 beef tacos.
And they came out 30 minutes later, I'm sure.
No, which is weird because I feel fine.
When they came out, it was like alien coming out of his butthole.
Give me your address. I'll hook you up with some sugar-free gummy bears. We can get it out of you.
Fucking those Haribo sugar-free gummy. We have ads behind us right now.
So I didn't know this because I wasn't looking last time, but those ads that we had behind us were planned. Huh.
Yeah, they jump up the wall like behind us.
Yeah, I thought so. I was like, who the fuck pulled this shit? It was all the way up again. Nope, they actually just come fucking sprinting.
Yeah, they flanked us.
It's kind of amazing a wheelchair tank just runs by him so fast.
He's got a pony.
You forgot an S.
Loves ponies.
Oh no, I'm sorry. That's right. You guys click the pony and stand there.
His pony is like the little carts that you can get at Walmart.
I have done that sometimes, Demise, but I will say, I do know that Bob does remove threat.
Mass the spell on this knot is pretty good.
Where's the man? Go.
What I'm hearing is click your Bible.
Already good.
It works? Good.
Looking again.
I wish it worked like that.
Gone now.
It's been the whole fight. Revival.
That's pretty much how it was in Legion.
No, it was uplift.
Same shit.
Corruption is how it was with the Methodist bullshit.
Congrats.
Eternia, who's on which side?
Let me go look, 'cause I don't have it up right now.
It's still Sky and Zara, right?
Sky and Zaru right, and the rest of
Oh,
us
it's the
healers
boss.
left.
Help.
And right side is low side? Or far
Right side is close side, our side is...
I'm sorry, which side again?
Here, I have a post for...
I'm so confused by that note.
I'll add it to the fucking...
So am I right here? That triangle.
Yes, you're on triangle. You are right.
Alright, thank you.
There you go.
Don't really care anymore. As long as the healers are split and the tanks each have a side, I don't think it's gonna matter too much.
I added it to the note, so it's on the healer note now.
As a point of fact, I noticed some people weren't doing it quite right. The rubble doesn't cause damage. You want to take the rubble, you'll see like the red beam. Drop the rock at the red beam, you'll kill a mob without it coming out.
Yeah, I'm trapped on this side. I'll move over after.
Yeah, so, Belania, you're gonna be on this far side. I think. Am I wrong?
No, that's correct. He's on the right side next to where we came up the stairs.
Alright, cool. Go.
Right side is staircase side. Left side is...
Wait, you say I need to reload.
Okay, let me know when you're done reloading and we'll just kill it because this fight is stupid.
Where do you want Doc?
So don't-
Because...
So Eternity, you and Zuru still have to go to the other side.
No, Zaru is on your side with you just because he was on left because... Wait, sorry, he is on my side. Sorry. Last week he was with me because you were gone. My bad.
Oh, so, okay. Then yeah, Belania, you are in the right spot.
Yep, it's 3 on left, 2 on right.
And left took more damage. So.
Oh, girl, bad.
Literally just check your groups for, like, everyone looks like they're spread out decently. Just check your groups for odds and evens for the torso.
5,
Taking first.
4,
I literally just forgot Skylar was done.
1.
My turn, get low.
Only 800
I'm waiting for the oh shit critics full aggro, you guys.
That happened on the last boss.
It happened right now.
Okay. Sides. And get on the Mystic. Please break Mystic Shield.
Interrupt 1.
Good.
Interrupt 2.
Parts we're gonna have a smash.
Begin.
Drop this there.
Molt barrier, slow side. Make sure we get these wall climbers.
Begin. Watch your step.
Swap the sides.
More rocks up.
Get off the boss. Boss should be phasing at like 2%.
Begin.
Okay.
Let's go to mid. Moving to mid. We'll clean up the ads when we can mid. Odds are soaking first. Odds are soaking first.
Innervate Skylar.
Spread.
Spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out. And then odds get ready to soak for
Or don't take. Say. I don't think enough people so.
we have a healer with aggro.
Spread.
Spread out. And yes, enough people.
Oh, I thought the pulse was up. My bad.
No, it'll actually be a debuff called barrier backfire.
Ah, okay, my bad.
We rock, paper, scissoring, Eternia?
I got the normal ones. I don't want to take those from you.
I mean, I got the indestructible ones. We both got one.
Start coming in on the mix on this.
At least there's a socket in that one.
But yeah, because the normal ones don't upgrade because engineering bracers.
I mean, it's literally for the socket for me and Meg, so.
Nice to see that plan, so that's put down as an upgrade on this week.
A millennia of torment
I don't even. On the Scorched Palace? Like you hit half.
Yeah, I think he meant to say upgrade, not this.
Oh, okay. Have you already announced it?
Sorry, Sky, what did you say?
After this kill.
Okay. Can we get a reset, please? Thank you.
Was this all the dragons could muster?
out loot, please open up trade when it gets to Moscow. Have pending loot for Zaro, Han, Salazar, and Dark Knight. Just solid. And we're done.
I would love to get Z-Scarring down tonight. Our damage is fucking huge. Like, so far tonight, the damage that we've actually put out for the entirety of the fucking raid is so insanely large.
Do not stack the slam on top of another slam at any point, and please make an effort to get those songs.
I do have one, but I can't give it to you now.
First slam. Group soak coming.
Absolutely.
Everyone spread out for individual soaks.
Absolutely.
Soak's coming.
We grab one.
Other slam. Moving out. Not on top of the next one.
Absolutely.
Soak. Can't remember if
Innervate,
we're
Skylar.
individual soaks.
Targeted.
No, it's gonna be the frontal cleave after this. Big cleave coming.
Shockwave.
Intermission right after.
Remember, this does ramping damage. Watch the lines.
Big raid to help the healers.
Big slam coming next. And you just use the use the other side of the room.
Yeah, it's just dodging the nutsack.
Well, if you leave my team power, then
We have the group soak coming.
Absolutely.
Spread out for individual soaks.
Absolutely.
Another slam coming. No. Question mark? No. Nope. It's coming. That's on me. Fuck's sake.
right over here.
Group soak coming.
Absolutely.
Slam. We have the big cleave after this slam.
Shockwave.
Mid.
Oh yeah.
Did trinket.
Well done. The conduit will remain dormant.
Same stuff on usual bleed note stuff.
It's got leech.
Perhaps there are fresh Jarden outside that you can harvest.
You expect me to... I will not.
I expected more of you, Sibelian. No matter. Perhaps Rathian will have the resolve. The crucible
look, the
awaits.
feral weapon.
Now is the time to stop Sarkarat.
The transmog whip.
That pole arm's so fucking sick, dude. Oh.
Yo, Zug. That's the thing. It literally pops up on your screen. Taunt.
I'll totally take the fucking haste versatility. It's the mastery off.
Oh.
Great, but not best on that one.
I thought trinkets were gonna be for me and Skylar to decide.
I mean, if you guys want to decide between you two, feel free. We figured we gave Skylar the other one. But if you think one over the other, we will definitely defer to your
It's literally we're equal.
We'll defer to your choice on it.
Same, because he's holding the scale, which he's never gonna take off. So that's up to you.
Yeah.
Guess that's fine, I guess. That way
Rezos.
turns out they'll be trinkets.
And do we want to?
Loot Council, I will need vote on that pole arm.
Yo, look, oh, this.
That was fun.
Let the grind begin on the second tune for KSM. Jesus Christ, guys. Hey, you see that? That's all I'm missing now. I gotta get rid of the puzzle box and get the fucking dice. Got the 4 set.
Let me read what was typed here. Sorry.
Let it roar. Freaking KSM tune. You're out your damn mind, cat. However, those guys making it where you guys get rewarded the fucking tier.
Alright, if I'm being perfectly honest, I can't remember the immune rotation. I believe we had Soundstorm on the bombs first, and then was it me second with a bop?
No, it's dark. We used the 2 turtles first.
Soundstorm, then Dark, then me third with a bop. And then we can have Paladins just bubble.
All paladin. Yeah, 4
summon
bombs.
Stone, please.
I think it's easy for someone else to do what wants to call for a pop.
do have a summon stone down, so if you need to go rapidly buy an armor kit.
Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, thank you.
Alright, just Eternia's trinket left. And then Luda's handed up.
With our increased damage profile for this, I'm interested in how close it's even going to get. Who do you have assigned for picking up the golem keys? I could still take one.
Definitely let me get one. My item level has fallen behind to the point that I'm definitely
Alright.
I can sacrifice for one of those.
Well, yeah, no, we'll just do officers get the shit duty, so I'll do one, Meg do one, and Legolas will do one.
Yay!
I gotta bump my item. I can bump my item level by about 15 item levels after raid. It's just ran and get a short stick.
Repair bog down. We're just waiting. Just need to wait on Delta come real quick. And
Set nasty. It's at the Fearock Assault.
There's one in here somewhere, I thought. Is it only at the assault?
Yeah, there's one at the very start of the raid.
Oh.
Alright. I'll get it after this boss.
We got 3 bosses left we want to get down. We have a good chance at that.
Nightmare X isn't a boss.
Yeah, that's not some fucking punching dummy. Fucking boss is garbage.
It is definitely easier than this boss.
We got 2 bosses and a drink break.
If we get this done, Thursday is gonna be spent in Mythic.
You mean Sarkaroth.
Well, I'm hoping
And
Sarkaroth
Mythic.
goes down.
Not that bad until phase 3, man.
It's very just like mechanics. We're gonna be wiping mechanics for how people get it clicked.
so it's a boss fight.
Yeah, pretty much. And that is what I like about.
Spread out with those knockbacks. Make sure the boss is on the edge. Dragonfire traps are spawning in 3.
Watch your step.
To new hazards.
Range fire.
Spread out with unstable embers on the step. Meg, I swear to God, get off my head. Thank you. Shrapnel bomb. This is sound sick.
Mine.
Knockback coming. Watch where your positioning is.
Your resilience to extreme temperatures.
New traps
step to
activating.
New hazards.
New AoE also going out on raiders. We spread a little bit and we're getting our first set of calls.
Remember, if you're not one of the named officers,
Watch your step.
Should prove terminal.
Intervent Skylar.
Yeah, shit, watch that more shit. Get the tank up. And shrapnel bombs where it's dark to start.
Watch your step.
To new
Traps spawning.
Range fire.
Another failed test subject.
New bombs coming out. Can I get a bomb on that guy?
Tanks down. How long do you go, Zug?
I got bubble. We'll find out.
Knockback coming.
Watch your step.
It's not 3 minutes, so that's
Only 2. Might be able to have the
What do you need to survive?
For this debuff to not be ticking for 500k a second.
might be
Can
able
I
to
get
have
it? Can I get an immune class on this traps?
Watch your step.
Golems are out, and also get away from that pillar.
Might be able to crawl and have a paladin bubble tank it for a second.
Watch your step.
Yeah, just call it out. Focus on it.
To extreme temperatures.
Oh, my stacks reset during that weird.
Another set of bombs. Someone's getting it. One
It should have turtle for next.
Good stuff. Spread out.
Watch your step.
Traps activating. We have a knockback coming. New embers. Mark the friends. Set of bombs, you have turtle.
Got it.
New embers, spread out.
Son of a bitch.
Someone bubble tom for Zog.
Watch your step.
Get away from that statue. Golems are out.
Ranged, watch to interrupt the golems if you have to. Lock rocks.
I have new bombs out. Panthers down. Shit.
It says there's an area on the edge of these circles, but you definitely just take hella extra damage.
That knockback into the traps.
Watch your step.
Got 11 seconds on those.
Is there another bomb? Someone's sounding that bomb right now. Thank you.
Zog, you're coming up.
No, we need to wait.
Yeah, I'll hold it, just res a healer.
Another failed test
So
subject.
we'll just make sure we have wipe.
We do.
Cool.
Okay.
Tactical destructions.
Yeah, that throw back into those traps sucked.
Remember though, when you're shutting the traps off, like consider that too. Because I think I made a fuck up where I got rid of the one that was in front of Zug while he was rotating, and he could have just moved the boss out towards and around, and I could have definitely went to the back. So just make sure that like our landing zone's good and fucking clear, I think.
Yeah.
I have a question. Around 120, I drop a spirit link, and if people aren't nearby the back of the boss or somewhere for the knockback, I can't utilize it at all. Is it possible that like around that time we just kind of get near the back of the boss for the knockback so I can utilize spirit link?
What, the 120?
Yeah. Just for that knock. That way I can drop it and it hits more than one person. Keep everyone a little higher, a little less stress for the healers.
Does I'm assuming you two have already figured it out, but like, just from my own curiosity, whatever happened with the tank, you know what that is?
That was a dot ticking for 900k.
First death was a tactical destruction. So, Zug, your first death was the fucking statue that I probably
No,
forgot
yeah,
about.
that was just me missing a bubble because I'm an idiot. But the second one definitely made me die.
Was curious, I'm not super knowledgeable about the tank things work on this.
Everything fucking hurts.
Also, and this is probably going to help us more when we get to Mythic too, we don't have to turn as soon as the fucking golems come in. Like, they're going to normally be walking toward us, so make sure we're focusing as much as we can on Z-Skarn too. Little minor bullshit.
First AoE's coming out. Sack. Breaking fire traps activating too.
Watch your step.
New AoE on people coming out. Mindful of your step. First shrapnel bombs too. Descent storms. Knockback coming.
On your bait, Skylar.
New embers. embers and golems are spawned. Boss is gonna make that statue angry.
Watch your step.
Get away.
Get back on Z's car and we got gold.
Stacked nearby for the.
Knockback.
Watch your step.
AoE embers coming. Trap the bottom. Is this dark or is this the third side?
That was the last one stage.
Bob Man.
Looks like soapy bubbles.
Hang on. Knockback coming.
Watch your step.
Watch the embers. New set of bombs coming. Bell and Jake.
Watch your step.
Golem 0. Statue's active. Get away.
Officers, make sure with these we are getting rid of the fires.
Watch your step.
Don't get by this. Don't gamble.
Watch your knockback. Is your turtle up?
No, not yet.
Can I get someone else with a immunity available? Traps coming.
Watch your step.
Knockback coming.
Get closer to the boss on this knockback if you don't have the fucking debuff.
You have your turtle for this coming.
Yeah, I will. But I've got a bomb.
Just do it. Did we get them?
They're gone.
Ignore
Yeah,
everything
I got
else.
one
Kill
on.
boss.
Did you teleport? What happened? Why are there no bombs?
Same stuff. Please note here.
Oh, there she is.
Yielding wretch dealt with, I can now assist you. Enough at least to clear this lava and open the way to Sarkar.
Gross fucking weapon, man.
I am beginning to question the wisdom of all of this. As am I. But we must stop Sarkareth. Be on your guard.
Are we seriously down? Are we seriously down to just getting upgrades already with some of these tiers? Holy fuck.
Yeah, because we haven't gotten
Someone
any
started the
talent.
worms already.
Jump down for trash.
Keep in mind that we only have 4 people on the Death Knight Warlock Demon Hunter, and we had like 8 of them drop in normal. So.
Yeah, the Paladin one didn't exist.
So Bellamere, I'm sorry, does this piece make 3, or do you currently have 3 and you're missing 2k? You have 3 and you're missing 2k, so you have 4 set when you hit 2k. Okay, cool.
If we're understanding that correctly.
Well, I always like to ask, just to be sure I'm reading this shit right.
That's why I put mine in the chat. I was like, I don't know if mine makes sense.
We're gonna put the hunters and the Doug's Dimmadome, and you guys are gonna fight it out.
What the fuck?
What,
did you
Dimsdale
just say?
Dimmadome?
In the Dimsdale Dimmadome.
Dimsdale
Gotta find it out.
Dimmadome, owned by Dimsdale Dimmadome.
In the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Oh god, that means I've been
Talking about
around
the gun?
Demise too much. I can like understand him now. Shit.
Are you talking about the gun?
Yeah.
That's kind of what it looks like.
But it says creation fodder.
No Soundstorm, you can't. I saw the note. The note's amazing. No Soundstorm, you can't have it.
I say we give it to Dark just so he can hold it in his bag until the end of raid.
No, see, if I was gonna do that, I'd give it to Zug to add to the heroic one.
Do heroic.
Rub it in, fucker.
One of them has a socket.
That's fucking ruthless.
Oh, good roll, Doc.
It doesn't actually.
Oh, I was gonna say.
It does have leech.
Yeah, my normal one had leech.
Mine sounds strong. I'll rub it in there.
Oh, damn. Is yours not lightning flash?
I haven't gotten that one yet.
Holy fuck, that looks like someone bit the head off a shrimp, but those stats are fucking nice.
Looks like someone bit the head off a shrimp.
Yeah, look at my gun. It looks like someone just took a shrimp and snapped its head off and then handed it over.
If you got, you got Lucas up trade as well.
Yeah, you're right. I can't unsee it now. Just because I ruined Demise's day, if you look at the map to this zone, it totally looks like a pelvis. Enjoy.
Hooray.
Yeah, Demise can't
Eternia,
unsee it
take
now.
this piece.
I don't wanna. Okay, I'm kidding.
I do need a summon closet. Please, thank you.
Oh, I
So
thought,
then Theater of Pain.
I thought Crom should drop it aside.
See, all I see is the Halo helmet. Or the Doom Guy helmet, I guess.
I do want to repeat, since we're getting near the end of raid, if you have any interest in the 2 remaining Omni tokens from normal, please do not leave immediately at the end of raid. If you have any interest in any of the profession recipes, please do not leave immediately at the end of raid. Those will be rolled off at the end to try to wrap up tier or people that can actively use them. Any that cannot be actively used will go to the Man-Bag's Cauldron Fund. Along with these 9 fucking BOEs you people are gonna make me try to sell.
Good luck, have fun.
You can give them to me, I'll sell them.
The last time he sold a BOE, he lost 1.2 million.
I wouldn't quite that much.
Same thing with the puddles on heroic. Just make sure that your debuff is falling off before you soak the next set. If you go to 25, it's bad.
Oh, I'm done.
What'd you do?
I fat fingered my blind star.
Just no one soak. Make sure there's a red zone. Don't soak. Don't soak. Don't soak. Don't soak.
Oh, that's how this boss actually does damage. You don't fucking do mechanics.
For science.
Sorry.
You're gonna have to be like a hunter and just turn your back away.
Wait, why did he reset? I didn't die.
Probably saw the trinket, said fuck that.
Checks out. He knew. He saw the
Probably
cannon.
first wipe.
He saw the cannon aimed at him. He knew what was coming.
Because I think we have 6 people that are like knocking on the door at 2K.
I thought it was 2,200, so I did that today.
I almost hit 22 as well.
25
Watch
on
frontal,
heroic
watch frontal,
once
watch frontal. Your stacks should go ways, but be careful. If you have the debuff when the next set comes, just wait till it goes away before you soak again. Puddles. Drop them close so it's into the soakers.
AOE incoming.
Individual soaks.
Big heal.
Innervate Skylar.
These individual soaks, if you soak them once, you're going to have a debuff on the next ones. Knockback coming in 7 seconds. Drop these puddles. Try and soak them quickly.
I let that knock me back.
Individual soaks coming in 4 seconds.
AOE incoming.
Extra one in the back. Good save.
Big puddles close, drop close to the boss. But not underneath. Frontal coming. Puddles again.
AOE
Individual soaks. Van has a massive stack. There we go. We have a stack. Diagonal puddles. We have a knockback coming in 3 seconds. Individual soaks in 5.
AOE incoming.
Oh god, I've never loved anyone more than Doxy, rescuing me every knockback. Oh, the dream.
Sarkareth lies just below.
Doesn't matter, I liked it.
Yeah, we're gonna do loot, and then also deal with like the profession things, and then call raid. So if you're not interested in profession things, any of the loot that just dropped, or the 2 Omni tokens that still have to go out from normal, thank you very much for raid. You're free to go.
Good fucking raid too.
While I'm doing this, real quick, okay, so the current tier is handed out. If you did not get a piece of tier there, and you are at 2-piece or 3-piece, please message me. Please tell me if you already have your Omni token, or any information like that to help us determine who gets these last 2 Omni tokens so we can wrap up in a good 4 sets. We have 2 Omni tokens available. That means we can either wrap up 1 2-piece or 2 3 sets, depending on Omni, depending on Omni as such. please message Legolas with that information.
Get it for transpond.
So, I'm gonna ask again, because I've only gotten one message.
Sorry, I was still typing.
You said if we didn't get a tier piece there, talk about it?
And if you, so, in general, if
Okay.
you have a 3-piece, and you already have your Omni, message me. If you have a 2-piece and can still get your Omni, message me. If you have a 1-piece and want to be in consideration just in case no one else is, message me. I have 2 Omnis that need to go out. I only have 2 messages so far. 3 messages. Is anyone else typing a message? Anyone is eligible. The only requirement is, just to answer this message, the only requirement is you aren't at 3-piece with your Omni unclaimed. So the person that's just messaged me asked if you are not at, okay, so you're at a 2-piece and you haven't collected your Omni. So double cup, that means you currently have 3 and your Omni makes you 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not eligible on this because your Omni would wrap you to 4.
Yes, that's it.
I appreciate the clarification. I'd rather people you clarify. I have 4 messages. Anyone else typing? If you're not typing, that really should imply you have your 4 set or you're at 3 with an Omni available. Last call before loot chat. Okay, I'm going to post up while the loot council hops down, yes, once you get 2k, you'll get an Omni token that will give you 1 tier piece. That's why if you have 3-piece, and you still have...
Let Demise keep repeating himself over and over and over again. And again, I'm saying this because it's not like people are like dumb. It's because people don't understand how this fucking gear system worked, and I'm fucking positive a lot of people didn't realize that it was only 2k, not 2400, which is like I had today, 4 keys, and you're good. Okay, so that one, hero, champion. Didn't I have another hero weapon? I'm gonna fish him. I'll just have to go to 5. Oh, bitchin'. Just best because weapon damage is so fucking big, honestly. This is also best. I think to get him to move. Yeah, and that has the right stats on it to go up to 437, so that's fucking huge.
Patterns, yeah, we'll do that in a second. I currently have these are the 4 messages I have. Khan says he has 1 set. An Omni token would give him 2. He still has his 3rd Omni, so he would not get a 4 set out of this situation. June has a 3-piece, already has his Omni, so an Omni would give him 4 set. Candy has a 2 set Omni available. From 2k, this Omni would give him 4 set. And same with Doxy and Magic. They have 2-piece, the Omni is available, giving her 1 of the 4 sets. So removing cons, the three options for the two pieces that will give a 4-set with their piece is Doxy, June, Candy. Opinions.
Definitely June.
June.
Yeah, go June.
Alright,
And
what?
then
Doxy and Candy.
so it would move Candy.
What
to
up?
3,
What up, Bri?
Like maximum.
Just got
Candy
done-
gets 2, and then he gets 3.
Wait, what's up? I don't know what's going on, guys. For those of you guys that haven't seen me before, I'm DJ Soundstorm. We are working on becoming the world last, except for we're trying to get ahead of that world last. We just absolutely stepped on a shit ton of the content tonight. Got all the way to Neltharion on heroic, cleared all of normal, and almost every single person that's in our current starting rotation is already like have their 4-set and has a really good weapon to start off the fucking tier. So
Pattern. I know
very
some
happy with
is
this so
always
far.
on. I don't know how far enchanting his weapon shit is. So that's a good person pattern.
I'm having a good night, bro. I hope you're having a good night too. Okay? Like I said, as long as people are gonna use it, you know what I mean. I give a fuck.
Well, I really give it to people that are going to be online more frequently, so people.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that.
I have that. You know, this Doxy or Candy for wrapping up the 4-set. I see the value if Candy, I will say, has been doing. Hang on. Journey, you're supposed to be down here, girl. Candy has been doing remarkably well. So, like, I can see the value of wrapping up a healer 4-set. Doxy is just starting their trial.
Do Candy.
Any other opinions? I want all opinions here.
I'm okay with it.
I'm okay with Candy because Priest 4-set's good.
Yeah.
Next.
I'm gonna defer to the healer. I'm gonna take a look at like deaths and stuff, obviously, but like that's not a reason to keep people out of their 4-sets.
So we're all good with Candy.
Yes.
Cool. Second.
My wares were made with knowledge.
Okay, sorry. Profession items. I'd like to keep them in people that will actively use them in the raid. Do we have any?
I'm gonna lean on what Viper said, man. Like,
Yeah, I wasn't in here for that.
oh, right. So he said throw it to people that are gonna be online if it's stuff that's gonna craft for the guild.
So like for the Draconic File Cauldron, I would lean solid. Anyone have an issue with that?
No.
No, that's fine.
Okay. So we're gonna do that for solid. Enchant Weapon Shadowflame Wreath. I'm assuming since they both rolled, Bellamy or Cons. I think Cons is on more often if we're going with that logic.
Who?
Enchant
Well-
Weapon Shadowflame Wreath.
Well, Zug is enchanting as well, right?
He didn't roll.
Okay. Well, if
That
he
means he
didn't roll-
hasn't dropped his points into it.
Okay, so then I don't know who's online more.
Opinions.
I don't know, Cons.
Is it between if it's between Cons and Bellamy?
Yes. Those are the only two that have rolled.
Who's on more often?
We could also, I also don't know if Shadowflame Wreath may be a user. I think Cons is on slightly more often, but I'm not sure.
I'm okay with Cons if he actually does his professions because he's on more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. People who do professions too.
We have Bronze Wrist Wraps, Tailoring. Eternia has them listed. Eternia, are you skilled into that trait?
I put in the officer chat. I'm not skilled into it. I'm skilled into cloaks currently, but I'm working on branching out to the other ones. So if there's someone above me, then give it to them. Of course.
The only other person would be Highlights.
If he's skilled in it, then give it to
Our
him.
flight has much to
But
offer.
if not, I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm actively leveling my tailoring, as you saw.
We can probably give it to Highlights.
Thank you for sharing.
Because I think we're gonna give you the cloak enchant when it drops.
Yeah, I spec'd into
So-
cloaks specifically for it.
So we'll do that and give you the cloak enchant. We'll kind of spread that up a little bit. Adamet and Sophie for the blacksmithing one. To my understanding, they're both completely maxed. Sophie would be on the DK, but again, Sophie's available. So it's between Adamek and Sophie.
I don't know those two. I'd let them fight it out. Sophie's usually on a little more than Adamek, but
Okay, I can wait and we can just ask them then. That's fine. Same with the Shadowed Ring Annihilator.
Yeah, both.
We'll just let them both talk it out. Schematic Old Smoky, all engineers have passed, so I'll put that on the auction. Sound good?
Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hop up real quick.
All right. Log really quick. See what we have tonight.
Alright, now I gotta go live at the upgrade vendor.
I was just doing that while we're figuring out the loot. I was like, all right. Dude, that was 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13. 15 fucking bosses tonight. 16 bosses tonight.
Yeah.
What's up, Heroic? That's a fucking insane amount of fucking kills. Okay, all encounters.
In 3 hours.
Yeah, in 3 hours. And
that's what's also passing out the fucking Giga loot.
the damage increase that we had from last week to this week is fucking massive. Like, hold on, let me fucking... Fucking Panas is an absolute truck. Look at this, just purple and pink, man. Even like Death did pretty well tonight. I'm playing a class that's just got getting the dick, so like even an 87 parse is still the middle or the end of our DPS.
Why are we giving the tailoring thing to Eternia?
Highlines knows the recipe already.
Oh, okay. Eternia. that damn good reason. All right, Eternia can just open trade. I still have it.
God damn it, Bags. Biggest loser tonight is Bags for deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Monka second, Moonlight. High for second. Add.
Okay. That should be all of that.
So this is obviously Hushman begs you, sexy beast. Don't turn him on before he gets to his first beer. So in relativity, we've got two things to look at. Or like where the healing's at. So, Demise, do you have a reason or a foundational numbers reason why you said that Candy's doing really well?
It's like his overall HPS hasn't been bad. What I noticed of his cooldowns, they were in proper placement. His survivability has increased week to week.
So
like it's not as amazing as like it could be or should be, but it has definitely been notable, markable
so I'm gonna
improvement.
I'm gonna be very, very clear on this because I realize that it's new tier, new trial, new whole thing, but we never had issues in heroic with Candy. Right now, what I'm looking at is a 40th percentile healer with 5 healers. That's eh. If we want to see more output, we'd have to drop a healer and see how he does in a 4 situation. He's 41 percentile for his eye level, 40% for his parse, and overhealing is 52.77. He's right in the mix with the rest of the healers that are there. For some reason, his eye level's not popping up, so I can't tell you exactly what like his eye level is in comparison to the other 4 to see just how far off and the gains he's had from last week. Overall HPS for the entirety of the raid tonight at 61k, just about 62.
So, I will say, like, in terms of the generalized HPS, I will double down on the fact that we are really going to have to cut healers or adjust, like, sizing and that sort of thing to see a more accurate representation of what a holy priest can do.
Well, what I have for an accurate representation of holy priests is if you go to Warcraft logs right now, no one fucking touches them.
I'd also imagine that they're not generally overhealed.
Yeah, it's not really feasible if we're blasting 16 bosses in a night to look at HPS.
Yeah, like so, like I get what you're saying in the fact, but they're generally not touched because of their mastery. What is his average mastery overheal? And that overheal is directly proportionate to the amount of healers we have in the raid. Because that mastery's overheal will drop, equal percent to underheal to neutral heal.
He's 12.86%, 26.81 million healing, and his number one target was him.
Yeah, the number one target on healers is usually themselves, just because of how bullshit works.
Leech and shit works as well. Plus, priests have passive. Their main channeled heal reflects back to themselves passively.
Okay, so we need to cut out the bosses that don't really have fucking heal checks then, because these guys aren't going to have to do anything if they aren't healing and they aren't having to heal, to a point where Skylar and Eternia can have a full-out fucking conversation during pulls because there is nothing to fucking heal. So on damage is the lowest that we have too. If you're not healing, why are you not hitting your fucking damage buttons?
Priest damage is abysmal.
Well, so's druid damage, but Skylar's
druids can full rotate into damage.
Yeah,
it's
but I
not
wasn't
fun
healing.
for them.
I didn't heal at all on normal.
So you're missing my point though too, Demise. What I'm saying is if you're not doing anything else, hit buttons. And I'm looking at like the parse, and like Skylar just decided against not doing damage tonight.
To weight that on Canby, we have to weight that on all healers equally as well.
Okay.
That needs to be weighted towards what's Belamir's damage in proportionate to what a holy pally should be doing when they're pushing damage. Same with a monk. I understand they have passive damage, but there's a difference between their healing damage and their actually dealing damage. It should be considered against Skylar and Eternia as well. I'm not saying it's not a factor we shouldn't consider. I'm just saying if we're going to actually include damage into the healers, it does need to be equally weighted between all of them.
So I want to point out, I'm not.
Curiosity, where'd Eternia go?
I'm not looking at any of the healing stuff. I just know two things are very, very specific about priests right now. They are fucking absolutely shattered. And if it's at competitive eye level, when Candy does get to competitive eye level, or if we just gave him his 4 set, we should see a movement for that.
You will see you should see a notable increase on the Holy Priest 4 set. As well as, I cannot overstress that if you are overhealing, you are gutting a Holy Priest just purely off their mastery. Because for people that aren't aware of what the mastery is any of their heals reflect back as a percentile on the target of that heal. If they're at full health, it's doing nothing. If they're under healing, it's free echoed heals. If they're neutral healing on a fight basis, it's covering the tick damage and shit. If you're overhealing, that overhealing has already been covered, and the effect of mastery is nothing, which is the strength of a Holy Priest.
Okay, so that's awesome. That's the shit that I don't care about. I'm saying from what I'm looking at, because all of us will have a fucking coin to throw in on if these guys pass their trials when we get to this point. As of right now, those are the things I'm looking at. If I compare like Holy Priests to where he's at with a 4 set, now that he's got it, we should see like results in situations where he needs to heal.
You also need to make sure that the logs you are looking at when you look at them have the same amount of healers. If you are looking at a high parse, I'm just saying because some people don't think about it. If you're looking at a high parse log, but you're looking at a 3 heal versus a 5 heal, they're never going to compete.
First off, I like to think that I don't like know everything about healers, but I also do basic arithmetic. In terms of overall damage, were you just holding everything tonight, Demise, before you got out of raid to see what you got?
Basically, yeah. Like I
okay.
didn't get it offhand, so like I can't
I'm in an annoying situation where I can't drop an embellishment because I don't have the item, but I can't craft because I need to drop an embellishment to drop the craft. So it's like I'm stuck in this loop of I need an offhand basically, and I gained like 15 item levels.
This
But no offhand drop tonight, so it's like, fuck me.
this dude, if you look at the percentage docs, if you look at the percentage, he's at 417 and Solid is sitting at 427, 10 item levels difference. Actually, good percentage of Solid's damage for his item level. And Solid is sitting in his 4 set. So
Oh, Doxy.
yeah, like I'm looking at like the percentages based on his uptimes, based on the DPS that he was able to puke out, and just how fucking powerful dragons are right now. That's actually really good because he's probably sitting on a lot of his old tier stuff too.
I will add the asterisk. Manbags is a bit more aware of this because I touched base with him, but I didn't really expand the touch base. He was originally a mage that wanted to go evoker, so a lot of his gear between 395 to his current 417 when he entered raid today was done over the course of the last 4 days. Cause
And again, I completely get that. However, I do want to remind everybody, if somebody does trial as something and they switch, and that's what we're taking into consideration, they did choose that. So if the damage isn't like, you know, relatively increasing per piece of gear and we don't see something competitive there, we have to do what's best for the people that we take for DPS for Mythic.
Sorry, to be clear, I meant that as like an explanation why they may not have like Vault of the Incarnates tier and stuff.
Oh, you're saying he's missed. Okay.
Yeah, so some of the gear he's missing that he should have if he played that as a main isn't there because he main swapped.
Lindrias. I will have a conversation with Lindrias tomorrow in comms and see if there's anything else that we can do to try to help him get things more smoothed out with his gear.
Does he have a notable gain after talking to Elidex and Will?
Here's the problem. These two are both about to get absolutely fucking run over by these two tanks with that trinket. Highlines and Lindrias are at low levels to a point where if we have longer pulls that have ads involved, both Zug and fucking Vipers are going to chew those two apart.
I don't really think so. Maybe with the new tier we have.
I'm looking at the...
He's improved over from this raid. I mean, last raid to this raid. So he's also not on the floor the whole time too. So he's been improving.
Yeah, and again, I'm not going to say it's all bad. I'm never going to say everything's all bad, because at least he did beat you guys in overall damage on all of our kills, because last week he didn't. So that is notable as an improvement, but we still have to keep trying to reinforce some of those gains. I know DH is in a bad spot right now. If you go to their class Discord, they are all upset.
They're bad spot, but if you can play it, they're up there still.
Lanix, big improvements from last week. That's the one that's doing keys with Megs and those guys, right?
Yeah. Real quick, sorry, I just literally got this message. I want to ask why everyone's still here. Zaru DM to ask how much one of the leather BOE shoulders would be going to him. Do you just want me to say like 50% AH or something?
Oh, that's on bags.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can do.
Usually it's half current auction house price.
Well, as of next week, we're making them just usable. So like and this is going to Bags' pocket. So if Bags wants to opt out of the money because he wants it, that's gonna be, you know.
Yeah, that's a Bags thing right there.
Yeah.
If Zaru's gonna use it, just give it to Zaru and I'll cover whatever.
Okay. I have a message out. Wait for reply. Sorry, Nate, continue. I wanted to ask that well.
No, because I'm just looking at like, so again, if you I don't want to include normal at all, because I remember where the catch the D's were. I am very happy that I fucking said, and Bags said, let's get the fucking 4 set on that Warlock on the single target fights like Rashok. Holy fucking crumbs, dude.
He said not a BIS thing, but he will use them for a damn long while. He just wants to price check to see what we charge.
Just give it to him. I'll replenish what.
I mean, it's coming out of your pocket anyway, so like,
yeah,
you don't gotta replenish anything. Like,
Actually, was top 5 on a fight.
I
Moonlight's
just mean
damage.
like
Go ahead,
I'm
Beck.
not
Go ahead.
gonna. I just mean I'm not gonna. Like, I just want to make sure that it's not going to come across as like a misappropriation of funds or anything like that. Because if one person gets a free thing, then other people are like, well, what the fuck? So like the same amount is still going to be there.
The amount of 99s on this fight for Heroic is fucking disgusting. Woo! Monka was big this raid. Adamek fucking torched that fight.
Yeah, I need to do like 55 sims and hopefully gain some.
Ha! I went marks for this fight and still still beat solid. Get fucked, old man.
Rough fight.
So
For for the Forgotten Experiments fight, I wanted to see how that single target rated against my current BM set. Good news, they're comparative, but BM is better with a 4 set.
You should have tried it on the Magmarasa DPS dummy.
Yeah, I should have. I just was because I was trying to flip stuff around all night and see how it felt, because I'm not super comfortable with it. But like I can pull a fucking 90 spot. The downtime for that fight fucking hurts the overalls though, so that's crazy in that many fucking pink fucking spots.
My favorite, I already posted it in Dusk Grade chat, but my favorite part of the logs tonight is our Vigilant Steward, Skarn kill in Heroic.
Whoa,
99 execution rating.
Holy shit, dude!
Rank 18 execution.
Dark fucking slayed on that fight. Z-Skarn. Stewart.
Oh, I don't know whatever that pathing was that we killed it, but that shit was fucking amazing. And I need to watch that.
Set fucking. Oh, and that's the thing. I'm looking at Set's numbers too right now, because like as everybody else got gear, the same thing is gonna happen with fucking. I know that the fucking paladins don't want to hear this, but like as soon as everybody starts getting more gear, like the paladins will start to move down our list. As soon as everybody starts to get like Biss and get their 4 sets and stuff, and the same thing's gonna happen with monks, I think. But Set did just get that fucking whooping stick. So I keep looking at his numbers and I'm like, yeah, but add that fucking pole arm though. Oh. That's crazy. Like, look at all the pinks. Like, Pana's absolutely fucking destroyed that. 100 percentile for his... Oh, man. Off a sub-rogue? Yeah, he's 100 percentile for his item level. Congrats on the
He's
one,
also,
bud.
He's also just 100 for, what is it? Amalgamation Chamber?
My -5.
That was big, though. That was nice to feel that first week grind actually paid off big. Because you can see it. You can literally see it in the damage in these fucking raids. What did you and Shitplow end up with after? What boss drops that fucking trinket? That was... So you guys had that all the way through Heroic then.
Yeah, and it's not even upgraded yet either.
Oh, damn. Dude, fucking... So Vipers beat 2 people on fucking, Assault.
Oh, dude, I wasn't kidding when I was saying, like...
Vipers did 86.7k on that fight.
I need to get 2k.
Holy balls. Cons actually did a pretty...
I'm gonna need you to tank some keys for me.
Cons did a good job tonight, too.
I needed like 8 million keys, so I need flight stones off the fucking Wizoo Wazoo now.
Yeah,
Look at fucking Moonlight on that one. We don't even have a parse for it. The parsing isn't showing up for this one. He absolutely fucking shattered that boss. Look at the DPS. 151,005.
Yeah, he's fucking...
Dude. Whoa. These poor... Like, that's gonna come in really nice for the ad phases, though, too. If we know they can do that, holy fuck.
well, so we've given both you tanks 2 trinkets now. Is that basically like wrap you guys up for trinkets?
I only got 1 trinket. Oh, well, the grapple is a fucking bait sim, so I wouldn't even count that trinket.
I think Zug and Viper's second one is something they have to fish out of Mythic Plus.
My it would be the experiment would be my next best one, and then out of that Mythic Plus is the Dargul mark thing in Nestlair.
Make sure we write down a note that apparently Dark needs the tier gloves to do the marksman pivot. Apparently that was mentioned but forgotten somewhere, so I'm mentioning it now. That way, other one somewhere down the line with better memory might be able to go, "Oh yeah, that."
I was sad I died at the end of it. I died on the wall hit. Oh, you did 152k and died on the wall shot. The funniest thing, Bags called evens to soak. And I saw a bunch of people move over, and I'm in, or call odds. I'm in evens. And I'm standing there watching evens run over, and I was like, okay. Guys. All right.
That gives me that.
Hana's and Monko fucking.
That replaces that. That adjusts that. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay.
I don't think for the fights that are more stationary, I don't think I can beat. I honestly can say this. I don't think I beat Dark on fights that there's stationary, like overall stationary periods. But I will start to like catch up and pass on fights where there's sporadic movement just because of how the classes work. So I may just follow his power plays and jump into.
I need an offhand. Okay, that's my big point here.
Into MM on some of those.
I think I have a perfect amount of crests to upgrade all my gear. Now I just need 16,000 flight stones.
16,000?
No, that was an exaggeration, but yeah, a lot.
Yeah,
it's
all of
500,
that.
500 per item, so it's like not
You
500.
you need to run those bonus IO runs.
Jeez.
Well, everyone is like a bonus, right?
Yeah. I need to get paid by Thursday, so.
So as it sits right now, right? And this is something that I know Dawn took a break and discussed. As it sits right now with where our DPS at, the cut line for most of our fights, and obviously we're gonna have to wait until Demise does a full dump and gets 2k. But the cutoff that we have right now is Dox, Highlines, Lindrius, and then Hans or Sam. And utility wise, I don't want to bench Sam.
So I think, and obviously we're going to have to wait for like full log off updates and shit. But as it sits right now, we have 7 4-sets done, and I know we completed more than that. I think with the strategy we took, if people get 2k, we will end up with around 15 4-sets in this 1 week completed. Which is very good, because it allows us to wrap up the remainder with the little bit of heroic we're still going to do.
We've got some fight flexibility, though. Oh, Lanix died on that. His damage really came up a lot, though. But yeah, that's where we're looking at for the cutoff. And honestly, like, based on where the low spot's at, unless it's a super specific, like, movement-heavy fight, it could be forgiven for, like, where the cutoff would be. It wouldn't just be Sam. Like, I would end up in that fucking list, too. For fights where there's a lot of fucking movement, I can continue to fucking hammer and stay competitive. Like, for instance, fucking Rashok, but on other fights where there's less movement, we just have bigger pumpers right now. Like, we have 2 paladins that are off the fucking grid. I'm expecting Demise to explode. Kroms is fucking disgusting. Hanaz is just gonna start getting messages from every other part of the server.
Did we give Crom as a class trinket?
I don't. Have we even seen?
I don't think we had one. I don't think we had one. I don't think anyone named. Okay. I don't think anyone said they took a class trinket. So yeah, and I know Kroms didn't like brag that he got one to me. So okay. So Kroms has his 4-set. I'll have my 4-set. Kroms has the cloak. Kroms is just missing the class trinket to have like the full combo set up.
To have his full bis set. Yeah, either way, like, I'll keep it fucking short tonight because we did get out of raid sooner, so I want to like eat up the rest of the night talking about it. But just based on those logs, the damage increase followed pretty substantially. We have a majority of people that are averaging on single target fights with low movement, either breaching or right up next to 100,000 DPS per person. And in multi-ad situations, which fuck most of the classes that do that really well, they're just not they're finding ways to do that kind of single target. If we were to look at where we have on some of our single target fights with low movement, the lowest entry we have damage wise, if you put a cutoff where that's at, is close to like the middle 80s. So in terms of damage checks that we would run into for first 3 for Mythic, if we get AOTC on or when, depending on whichever one is the reality for that, killing Nelth, getting fucking AOTC for the group, I don't think there's any reason if we have at least half the raid, there's no reason that we shouldn't think we can't get up to boss 2, if not boss 3. But I do agree with Bags. Looking at the logs, a lot of people are Vanticing that first fight. It is a fucking bullet sponge.
The first fight is so much harder than Assault.
Yeah.
Assault is free. I gotta piss really quick. I'll be right back. But before I do that, I will say that I'm super happy with how on point everyone was tonight. Like, we got through that loot shitstorm and still got 16 bosses down in 3 hours. Like, I'm so fucking stoked on that.
It's so funny since he's going to rock a piss. It's so funny too because Skylar was like in the officer chat, like, "Come on, come on,"
vibes, which is great.
And but what was funny is I was watching Dawn's raid on the weekend, and Panzo had to extend by 10, extend by 10, extend by 8, extend by 10, and I'm like, dude, we are flying right now. Those guys could not. It was like 47 minutes to get their full shit done. Oh fuck. I felt bad for him.
That's one of the reasons why Panzo immediately drugged me out of channel and went, "Do not fucking do that," because that's why we handed out the rings, the light weapons, and the like bracers and shit. Because Panzo was like, "No, do not fucking hold those. Get rid of them."
So literally, the only thing that I need from the raid really now is just the trinket.
Is Roshox? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and now we've got because I did a little snooping. Yeah, I did a little snooping with it, but it's like, but when we looked at it, if we're giving you and Eternia power play, that scale is like S+ for everybody, is it not? That's like every healer puts that fucking scale on, never takes it off. It's not like the mana one. So when we saw you guys both strained out of mana on Nelth, so it's like no matter who we give this to, one person has the giga hammer of the healing envy, the other person can get their fucking mana back. So now we're evening everything out, and Candy's got a 4 set. So if he starts to fucking get into the vibe and start like performing at a level where everybody's comfortable, and we have to rotate in somebody that's going to do that kind of throughput, like I think we're in a really good fucking spot right now.
On if we do heroic next week again, we should probably stress the healers a little bit and do a 4 heal.
I was gonna say something about that after Thursday because I'm interested to see what the base boss stress test feels like. Because Neltharion did have some healing, and I know for a goddamn fact, I know the shit looks easy on paper, but Sarkareth is gonna make y'all work even if we've got 5.
Oh, dude, Sarkareth is a fucking crack.
Oh yeah,
fucking boss. And I don't know if Bags did positioning, but I have a really good positioning for phase 1 and phase 2 and part of phase 3 down. So I don't know when he's available if he wants to like run down with me since I was in there for 6 hours.
Look at that fucking Rash Shot kill for us though. 97 raid DPS performance comparison, top to bottom. We're a 97th percentile for fucking damage. As a
Bags
raid.
on heroic on his rogue.
I don't think so.
No.
I can make time tomorrow after I'm done work.
Yeah,
to
I have
take a look at it, but I do have to chase that 2K as well before.
Yeah, I have 1 and 2. It's pretty like brain dead. It's just if people stand where they are, it's a breeze fest. Just phase 3 needs to be like hammered out a little bit better because I tank can't see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my DPS went up like 14k, by the way.
Yeah, that checks out. Anyone want to run a key quick?
I do. I need stones. Need the stones.
Sky, do you have bed?
Yeah, I got breakfast in the morning.
All right, man. All good.
Say something to this fucking turbo shitter too. He probably should get in there since he's probably still hard from getting a trinket.
They're already in a group. I think it's probably him, Sophie, June.
5 casts and the trinket was 8% of my total damage dealt in this key. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude.
How do I look at uptime on that trinket I had?
The dragon scale?
It'll be buffs. In on logs, under buffs, whatever it's called.
I like how you put keys bags, and we both.
Yeah,
have
no,
the
we
fucking-
both have the troll one. I have a 17 under rot.
I have a 19 Nelth.
I feel like the under rot is going to be massively free.
Yeah.
You think it's gonna be buffs? What would it be called? Just the black dragon scale buff, you think?
Screaming something. It's so 50% uptime.
It's 50%?
It's around 50 to 75% is what I heard.
Jesus fuck. Go to
a lot of crit.
Skylar.
Yeah, it's the trinkets I'm looking for is that one, the experiments one, and the one from Nail Slayer. But when am I ever gonna get a fucking experiment trinket? Never, just like Icon.
Is it Screaming Flight? Is that the one?
Yep.
Yeah, fucking 48.18. And that's on Rash Shock. We killed that boss in 4 minutes.
Bag, can I drag you for a second? Prosky.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Fucking
With all my gear swap, I only lost 2%. Leech 2, which is nice.
Well, can't be fucking mad at that. When bosses fucking die, everything else is nice and light, and I feel like we got the gear right tonight. Everywhere that we needed to, so take that as a fucking win. So, now I get to fucking get off of here. I'm gonna mute real quick and go fucking run freehold until my eyeballs fall out. So,
Well, if you were with us, you could have had one with Leech on it, you know?
Gonna mute those guys
I'll
really
talk to you
quick.
guys later.
Gonna mute out of that. That's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you so much for sticking around. That was 16 bosses dead in one night. Thank you guys for sticking around and checking that out. Gonna end stream on YouTube and on Kick. We're gonna make it an early night tonight because I have to get some shit done for YouTube from the kills tonight. So I apologize for the short stream. I have to do some editing and I have to sit and do the same key over and over and over again. So we'll end here. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. We appreciate you guys a bunch. Always appreciate the support. Got a bunch of kills tonight. Got a bunch of loot handed out to people and some big power gains. See everybody back on tomorrow night. We're probably going to run some keys, I think. Got to get back into the regular stream schedule because the entire Mother's Day weekend off really fucked up my whole flow for things. But, yeah, be sure to keep posted. A little later start tomorrow night. We'll get the boys, get some keys done. And, yeah, we'll see you guys then. Going to end over on YouTube. You guys have a good one. Stay in the mix.